Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it again with Dragalia Lost, while we still can. Last time in the story, a villain known as the Other went ahead and hopped from our father dearest into our sister dearest, where they will be stronger than ever. And in light of all that, we're trying to create our own peaceful kingdom, and in the process making enemies of all our family and our former kingdom. And the first to come knocking at our door is Valix, the absolute unit of the group. But it seems like he's not here to do any sort of hostile takeovers. He is here to test our mettle as a prince. So, let's just go right into it. And by go right into it, it seems like we're taking a little bit of reprieve. We're kind of en route to encounter Valix about one thing or another. And we might just be hearing more about Ellie Sand's past right now. Let's get into it. Let's see if I can get myself into a good camera position here. Oh. Ellie Sand holds the prince in very high regard, especially considering he is very much a good boy and a harem protagonist. Let's just get that on the open right now, huh? Let's bring the tablet up closer. Yeah, so in the last stream, in stream number 2, when I talked about my arm getting tired, I mean, it wasn't due entirely to the way I was handling the tablet. It was actually an underlying affliction that got exacerbated a whole lot by the way I was handling. So, yeah, I actually developed a tendinitis during the last stream. So, just came to the doctor. They told me what's up. They told me how to take care of my arm. As long as I don't make it any worse, then it's gonna be just fine. It'll go away on its own, and then I start physical therapy to get my my full range of motion back. But anyways, I said we would get right into it. So, Ellie Sand talking about the Prince and Valix, how they both master both their causes. Everything okay, Ellie? You've been standing around there, just standing. Yeah, got your brain. Gotta love how they just grab off these common phrases and they just mold it into whatever they want to either sound funnier or just I like the writing for this game. That's the long and short of it. And yes, in order to avoid further injury, I am still using the stylus that I had from last time. Ranzel. Yes, I was just reflecting on the strength of conviction that leading an army demands. His Highness fights to keep the people safe, while Valix struggles to keep the people united. Both wield their blades without an ounce of hesitation in those beliefs. I envy them. Huh? But you're a paladin. Your oath ain't so different from theirs. Actually, hang on a tick. Paladins usually defend the auspex and clergy as an arm of the church, yeah? So, why are you here, actually? Shouldn't you be off doing, I don't know, churchy stuff? I cannot tell you, but yes, there was a time when my own beliefs felt nigh unshakable. Beliefs I shared with my former comrades. Flashback! Are you mad, Ellie Sand? How can you think to leave the church? Help me understand how a paladin can betray her oath like this. The betrayal is not mine. The church itself has changed. Its present course is wrong. The scrolls of perdition are base apocrypha, and I cannot stand with those who would sully Ilia's name with such lies. Therefore, I must leave. It is that simple. The greater part of the church accepts the scrolls as canon, Ellie Sand. The demon was born of Ilia's womb. The bishop himself declared, "No man or woman can sway my beliefs. that the all-merciful goddess could have borne the force that threatened our very world existence twice? No. If this paints me as a heretic, so be it. I will go and live with those who share my faith in this. Don't go, Ellie. Please, just don't leave me. I was saved by you, and now you're just going to abandon me? Looks like Ellie had some attachments in the church. And, yeah. The hot potato, the purple monkey dishwasher, game of telephone, that's what I'm thinking of. The little game of telephone that can often happen when it comes to matters of faith. Seems like Ellie Sand does not appreciate what exactly is happening in the church right at this moment. I wish you all the best in life, Alex. But it was not I who saved you. It was merely Ilia's will. Alex! This person arguing with Ellie Sand is Alex. And, this Alex person has a distinct design. Wonder if we're going to be seeing this Alex later on. Then again, Alex does look like that assassin that was chasing down Ellie Sand before, so things probably got real sticky and complicated for Ellie in a hurry. The goddess will watch over you long after I am gone, provided that you do not stray from her truths. See ya! Then your faith means more to you than our friendship? So be it. In that case, I have no choice but to hunt you down as a traitor to the church? That's rough, buddy. I believe in Ilia and nothing more. I believe in her still. But I cannot return to a time when I believed without question. I still question why it is that I wield this lance. I haven't yet... Sheesh, lady. You're laced up tighter than a skinflint's purse on payday. For what it's worth, you don't seem like the type to poke that lance into chumps just for the fun of it. So, maybe you don't quite have all the answers yet. So what? Keep thinking about it while you fight. There's plenty of things to believe in besides gods. Go find yourself a few. Like the prince? Like Yuden? You make it sound so easy. Guess you just need, different, perspectives. If you just live in your own head, then... That's the only little bit of this world you're going to be able to explore. Your head's like, what? A couple of, like a foot wide and a foot tall. 1 cubic foot of the world. Come on, don't live in it. Be out in the world. I want to create a place where the people can simply live and be happy, Ellie Sand. Will you help me? I can see that you have a pure heart, Lady Ellie Sand. Already twisting it in us to see Zethia as she was, and not being evil. As the goddess Ilia is my witness, I know it to be true. Meeting the prince and the Auspex has given me so much. Perhaps I need look no further than... Incoming! Look lively, everyone! The Empire's at our door. Time to go, Ellie. That lance ready. It's ready, and my worries will keep. For now, my allies and their vision of justice is cause enough to fight for. Hey, she got over her hang-ups. Very nice. Well, at least for the time being. I'm sure there are going to be plenty more twists and turns that will occur over the course of this story that will test everyone's mettle and their resolve. Anyhow, let's go ahead and hit up the Midnight Raid. I guess the Empire is giving us a friendly Twitch raid. Let me see. Is this too close? Nope. Nope, not the Empire. It's a squirrel. I know the game labels it as a rat of some sort, But I'm just gonna keep on saying squirrel because that is hilarious. And we blazing circlet to finish it off. Oh yeah, baby. Early gacha game campaign. Gotta love it. Nice work, everyone. I see that the game... I forgot that after they turned the worm prints into an unlock system instead of an inventory, that they still gave out worm prints. They just turned those worm prints into rupees. Fascinating. And why not just give out the rupees directly? Maybe it was hard baked into the game to give out the worm prints. Double trouble. What have we got here? Couple of two monsters. Maybe it's the Empire and, or maybe it's referring to the two big fangs in this snaky boy's mouth. Oh no. Dang it. I'm taking a couple lumps here. Ooh, you actually lived past the circlet. Proud of you.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
I just realized, did I not modify my party for the elements of Chapter 6? I noticed that Ranzal is not in the party. Alright, Battle of Valix's soldiers. Here we go. Oh no, the element is light. In that case, that's perfectly fine. I like having a little bit of Luca action in the party. He's ranged. Ah, gotta remember some certain other characters who will probably have a spotlight at some point later in the story. Alrighty, we are in for a full stage. Yep, I knew it. Trap trees. People of the Empire. People who used to fight up for my honor. Now they are just Imperials. Ugh. Brother against brother. In a very literal sense. Yeah, my shoulder got really bad over the course of the past week. At some points, it felt like there was a hot rod going straight through it. So I'm gotta be really careful with how I use everything here. I'm gonna see if maybe left-handing it will work out. Ooh, mage. Jericho, oh wait, I missed something back there. Collect all the treasure. All the treasure and all the barrels. Ooh, healing. Perfect. I really do hope they turn this into a standalone Switch game. And then they just sell it and lots more people can experience the great storytelling, great writing, and character design without having to go through all of the gacha and games as a service elements to it. Who knows? Might become a killer franchise for them. I would love to see Brunhilde in Smash. Not Mim, Brunhilde, the dragon. They're due for some heavyweight class ladies in Smash. So Brunhilde would be perfect. I mean, probably might be a little bit of overlap with Bowser being, well, Bowser and Charizard, big old lizard, but maybe she can alternate between her forms like Sheik or Pyramithra. Ah, Valix, you have come, bested men and fiend alike, but do not think you've shown yourself a hero yet, Yuden. I've no illusions, Valix. You asked me to demonstrate my strength, and that can only mean one thing. I have to defeat you in combat. Your resolve is commendable, but I needn't even draw upon the dragon's might to crush you. This axe is enough to cleave your upstart's dreams in twain. Let's go! Heal up that megalomanium. We're about... Doesn't he look so cute in his little chibi form after seeing him as the absolute unit?
We will overcome this.
We'll never be.
So, how difficult is this man gonna be? Well, he certainly is smacking up the people in my back line. Let's see. Alright, let's get rid of all these mages first, all these ads. Don't want them chipping away at me. I'm actually taking quite a few lumps here. Alright. Face me, Valix! Usually when you're fighting against an enemy that moves like a character, they are much less predictable, and they have, like, their hitboxes are a lot smaller, and their frame data is so much more intimidating. Kind of like, one of the prime examples was Handsome Jack in Borderlands 2. He's small, he's quick, he has all those ads, and still packs a punch. Then you beat him and you fight against the warrior, who, you know, puts you away in less hits, but he's slow and big, and it's like, okay, another monster, great, I can deal with that one. It just feels a little bit like PvP, and PvP makes me break out in hives. Alright! We smacked Valix down. What's he got to say about our resolve, about our capabilities as a ruler? The assignment was to prove he's strong in both body and spirit, right? I'd say you passed that one with flying colors. What now, Valix? That a little more valor than you can handle? I admit, you've royal blood and valor both. But what of the third trait of kings? The one paramount among them? What is it, brother? Surely the time has come to tell me. Follow me to the heart of the woods if you wish to know. But know one thing. If you prove to lack this trait, that place will be your grave. Unworthy kings do not but die. Later. So in other words, you're padding it out so we get to do another game node, right? Okay, we're suddenly back at the Halidom. He's not one to shy away from dramatic threats, your brother. If whatever he's planned proves unreasonable, surely the chance for escape will... Can I ask for a favor, not? Uh-oh, I worry about that kind of favor where you have to ask if you can ask. I need your help in the coming battle, so I want you to stay here, in the castle. What? Alone? I thought we were together to the end, and junk unit. We are, which is why I'm entrusting this task to you. If I don't come back, I want you to leave. And I want you to take everyone who's left with you. Your wings give you advantage over the entire woods. You'll know the safest path. This isn't funny, Yuden. Oh, I have no intention of dying. I swore to protect my people, and that's a vow I very much want to keep. But I also can't let that vow die with me should the worst come to pass. I need to know you'll be safe, no matter what happens. Even if I'm not around to see it, so long as you all survive, there's still a chance you'll find a peaceful home. Yuden, I'm not... What's with all the damn worry? Whatever the third trait is, I'm sure this guy's got it oozing out of his ears. Is it the people's best interests in mind? Which Yuden is demonstrating right now? Hey, that's right. Let's go show that pompous oaf what we're made of. I'll prove myself and return to all of you. I swear it. The mists have lifted from this place, yet fate remains shrouded still. But surely his path does not end here. What a good boy. What a main character. The clouds part, and the beams of light come through and illuminate Yuden. Alright, last what? One last push! So it says in there. Yeah, it's green. So I guess I should get Ranzel in here.
Leave everything to me.
And give him the best of all worlds. Oh, that's right. I wasn't using Ranzel because I was keeping Midgard. I was keeping Midgard Stormer on unit at all costs. That's quite silly of me. But hey, yeah, I guess I might as well have a little bit of an element swap between Yuden and Ranzel. Did I give my dragon fruit? Did I give all my gifts to my dragon today? Ah, doesn't matter. Let's begin this quest. We're rolling. I'm trying to wipe off all the little dust particles on my screen. And I end up moving the picture there. One last push. Ma-na-na-na-na. Ma-na-na-na-na. Oof. This man's got the spins. Whoa, really? You're just gonna keep on doing that, huh? Yeah, I got the spins too. Look at that. Good to know for later on, if I ever go against that guy again.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Excuse me. Alright, that guy sent me to the ground a couple of times. Kind of worrying, but hey, when this game is finally not so free, then we're gonna have some real fun. Seize the enemy camp. Alright then, let's see what it looks like. How are we gonna seize this enemy camp? Is this really an enemy camp? I'm guessing the enemy is fiends in this case. Yeah, baby! Yeah, focus strikes. You'll notice that I spam the focus strikes because that's what breaks through the rage bar all the quicker. Really became a point of interest in, like, after the first couple waves of raids, you had people just standing around spamming their focus attacks to go ahead and get through things. And the player base just became so powerful that enemies just got broken out of their rage really quickly. Indomitable Titan. Looks like we're going back and forth between green and yellow nodes. How silly. Alright, the Indomitable Titan. Guess we're going to be fighting against one of those big old Iron Giant type enemies. Golems. Oh, well, we're fighting Imperials. Fascinating. I get way too close to the tree from one side and it falls on the other. The programming didn't account for me going behind you, did it? Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of time I spend flailing about at the air because of my limited mobility here. I'm guessing that the yellow indicates what the boss is gonna be like. Ooh, we got a little bit of a roundabout to go through here. In order to get this treasure! Oh yeah, baby! Everybody loves a little bit of treasure in Dragalia Lost. It's one of their core voice lines, after all.
Dragon's pulse quickens.
Let's get it! Oh my god, that's a golem. Not quite the Titan that we're looking for. I'll go ahead and use Cleo's Elder Cure. The one thing that kind of gets me all muddled up is the fact that in order to force strike, you have to point away from the target. But when you dodge roll, you just swipe in the direction that you're dodge rolling. So see what they're getting at. You can see that I'm having a little bit of difficulty with the controls. That's entirely a me thing, by the way. If I were playing this normally on a phone, with it pointed downward, then that'd be a completely different thing. But if I try to hold the tablet normally, then the wire just comes popping straight out. Alright, I'm going to use up my Blazing Circlet here to get done with this fight quicker. Because Yuden is actually getting a little bit low in health. He's losing that war of attrition. And besides, he's like a little over halfway done with getting it back. I've pleased you come, for now this shall bear witness of a true and final contest of wills. Whatever the challenge, brother, I'll meet it head on. Test me however you like. I will prove I possess what traits the crown demands. Very well. But first, a final test of strength. For the final qualification makes itself known only in times of mortal crisis. Prepare yourself. To fight against you again, you're bringing out your dragon? I'll bring out my dragon.
The dragon rages, but it need not be released.
Oh no! Oh my goodness! You didn't just took a nice big dive there. And unfortunately, you can't revive characters in the middle of a fight, so that's unfortunate. Okay. Then I guess Ranzel will have to prove that Yuden has what it takes to be king. NATO bash! Oh no. Valix got the sauce. Might have to gamer lean. We finally broke him. Get him, Luca. I probably should have just stopped being stubborn and used my dragon. Hey!
Push this far. Instead, you have awoken my wrath, my ultimate power.
Your ultimate power? Wait, are we going straight? Are we going straight into the dragon fight?
Thor, I invoke thee.
Here, I was giving Valix a kind of a Dan Green voice, but he's just as gravelly as the rest of them. Kind of funny. Oh well. Well, looks like we have our opening to Dragon Up in the next fight. Diadem of Light. Let's see what you got for us. Thor. Everyone not having a good time there. Impressive. You forced my hand, pulled the dragon out from within me. His power is overwhelming. I commend you for the fight you've shown, but look about you. What? When did... Yeah, you got surrounded when you were taking that nice little nap of yours during the fight with Valix, Yuden. We're completely surrounded. You are spent. The dragon blood runs dry within you, and all the world's valor cannot move a body exhausted to its limit. Meanwhile, I have with me 100 knights elite. What will you do now? Brother! I was that once, and I admit I was wrong to have thought so little of you back then. You are truly brave, even if a traitor. But if you lack the final qualification, you will die here as a common criminal. Forward, men! Here they come. Forgive me not. Everyone is in your hands now. Forgive me, my friends. I really hope to craft our new home together. Your feeble rebellion ends here, traitor! Ugh. Ugh. Arrows! And hatchets and rakes? General Valix, we're surrounded by an army of peasants, sir. They're hundreds deep. We can fight our way free, but not without taking massive casualties. What? Hey, NPC is revolt. Oi, you'll not lay a dirty finger on them mutant scum. That was absolutely not what it says, but we'll go with it. Why are... Yuden, are you okay? Not? I told you to lead the civilians away from danger. Hey, you try stopping these people. As soon as I told them the evacuation plan, they all grabbed their garden tools and came running to you. More are coming by the moment. So we must retreat. Dragon blood and the strength to wield it. And now, the final piece. The faith of the people. Everyone, spread out. Ellie, Ranzel, if there's any strength left in you, dig deep and find it. Protect the people. I won't return to the castle without every last one of them. War! The traitor prince purged from the line of succession. Yet I see clear upon your head the crown of light that marks those chosen to lead by the people themselves. Victory is yours, my brother. This day you have gained your crown. I await the next chance we get to cross blades, as one who shares the blood of dragons. Thank you, Valix. What's up? Hey, it's Mids. Who's anything but mid? The wind returns to the forest. The windway stands open once more. With this, we can erect a Draco Lift. It's almost as if this gale howls to announce the rise of a new king. As if that day has come anew. Well, a little on the nose, don't you think? The Halidum, Great Hall. Time to declare ourselves a new kingdom, Yuden. Got a name picked out yet? I'm thinking Ranselville has a nice ring to it. Alberia is gone, so maybe we call ourselves the Mistholt Kingdom. It's true that Diurnell put an end to the Kingdom of Alberia, but they can't stamp out the ideals on which it was founded. Our choice for a new name is clear. The Gamerhang! Ooh, 3D graphics. Splash Rage!
Our land is small. A narrow
He speaks!
born into a heavy darkness. Even so, this light will not be extinguished. Not as long as the fire of hope burns within us.
Hell yeah! Preach!
Alberius the Founder left us these wise words. A kingdom does not make a people. A people make a kingdom.
Oh yeah, and we've got the title screen. The main OP of the anime is playing. You know, big things happening.
We stand here today a people united, and so I now claim this as the first day in the history of New Alberia.
Carrying on the hopes and dreams.
We're with you, Your Majesty!
Vio Rice Alberium. So that's how it's pronounced. Yes, I am getting choked up in a mobile game. I'm a sobby baby when it comes to well-executed moments. Let me have this. And so was a small kingdom of New Alberia born under the reign of King Uden. The glint of his crown would in time become a light that sundered Diurnell's darkness. Meanwhile, a report, Your Imperial Highness. We received word from a remote patrol. Apparently, the traitor prince has declared sovereignty as ruler of a new kingdom. Quite the bold move, my dear brother. And? Worry not, Your Highness. Measures have already been taken to infuse our own people within their numbers. What's more, I expect his royal siblings will mount their own responses with the forces they control. The great wheel has begun to turn. If he does not take care, he'll soon be crushed beneath it. Oh boy. Getting a couple of dissenting voices within the people. Really playing the politics game. A little bit too real, don't you think? What have we got going on here? Whoa. We got a full-on anime intro. Even more anime than the title screen. Hey, it's the full version of the victory theme. Ah, heartbreaking. Uden and Zevia forced to tread different paths. Well, we got a preview of some of the other siblings that we're going to be meeting later on in the story. We got a Jericho Lift. Yo! I saw Ranzel there. Gonna be a Ranzel-focused chapter next. We're being attacked by the Empire. Let's show them that they can't mess with us, Uden. Ah, yes, the Imperial Onslaught. Oh, the first massive wall that I encountered in the game. You can now challenge the Imperial Onslaught. Tap the quest icon to access it. The spoils you obtain through the Imperial Onslaught can be exchanged for worm prints in the shop's treasure shade arena. Dojos boost the stats of certain adventurers. Take them out of your storehouse and level them up to increase that boost even more. Yeah, so I am unlocking a couple more daily resource grinds here, which came to be part of the reason why I wasn't able to keep up with the game. Because there was a time when the Imperial Onslaught was like really, really difficult content, and I just could not keep up with it. I mean, now it's become one of those insanely power-crept things. But hey, it be what it be. Looks like we're about to reach a certain point. If that Valix fight was any indication, we're about to reach a certain point where the game becomes too difficult for me, and I will need to either upgrade my characters to maximum, or actually start playing to the elements and not just grabbing off all of my main characters. Then again, all my characters still need to level up, and they need to level up, they need to rank up, They need their mana circles, so... And I need to upgrade my dragons here. Let me see. Maybe I will keep Brunhilde on Yuden. And even though Brunhilde is a dragon, she still speaks like a love-struck maiden. Which, why wouldn't she? Rawr! I don't know what chart that is. Just roll with it. Nope, we're not looking at any individual stories right now. So they said that I had dojos. Those you get from the Imperial Onslaught, is that correct? Let me see. I can build things. Nah, looks like... Yeah, looks like I have... Oh, I will have decorative stuff. Let's see, manage facilities. So I have nothing new to build up, and all the smith worms are currently busy. Oh. Facilities and storage. Oh, all the smith worms are currently busy, I see. Wait. Storage? Oh, snap. Very good. I can now start placing dojos of all weapon types. Let's see, manage facilities. Place. Hey, I can have multiple dojos for every weapon type. Neat. Then, we're just gonna start placing all this stuff down. Then at some point I'll have to, I might have to bust into the raid events in order to get the facilities that pop out from there. Looks like I might have to do a little bit more off-stream grinding in order to get my town builder a little bit more up to snuff. Alright, careful. Don't want to blow out my other shoulder. Either that, or I might want to get myself a better wire, because if I wiggle this thing... There you go! I hate this thing. I have barely enough room to put down all my facilities, don't I? No, I don't. No, wait. Yes? No, probably not. I'll probably end... Yeah, well, my facility level is above 103, so I'll be able to upgrade my Halidom pretty soon. So I need to place down 4 more facilities. Looks like I will not have that capability. So the only type of facility I won't be able to upgrade so much are my wands, and I don't think I have any wand characters in the main cast. Right now, at least. And all the smith worms are busy. For the first one to come off its job is going to be 40 minutes. I bought all the smith worms possible, and I still managed to make them all busy. Oh well. That's just the sort of resource management that you do in this game. Alright. Maybe I should just pop my characters up to their maximum character level and do their mana circles, whatnot. If I'm gonna get stomped into the ground by the likes of Valix. Things are, not gonna get much easier moving ahead. Oh, wow, I need a whole lot of, crystals. Alright, everybody. Eat up, num-nums. Yeah, my strength, went up by a whole 50%. And can I promote? Ah, looks like I don't have enough Eld water to promote any of my main cast. That's gonna get sticky. Well, Yuden is gonna be the battering ram that I use to get through most of the content, so that should be fine. Maybe I'll get his mana circles up too while I'm at it. Insufficient materials, really. What do I need from up here? I need a couple more of these. Fine. Can I auto-clear the Flamehowl Ruins Expert with my team here? Let's see. Only one way to find out. Let's get Ranzel out here for Ellie again.
Victory belongs to you, Your Highness.
Yeah, Mercury. Yeah, and I'll probably have to give a real warm print to my characters now. Valix is a wake-up call, I have to admit. Alright, let's see if I can make this happen. I predict I might end up falling over and toppling, but we'll see. Otto.
Is everyone ready? You know I'm ready.
If this game starts taking too long to complete by the time of end of service, I might have to just play the rest of this game offline, either Let's Play style, you know, much like what I'm doing right now, or even a no-comms version of it. Hey, VOD watchers, I know there are like dozens of you, maybe 5. You think a separate channel for no-comms gameplay would be interesting? Alright, let's Dragon up and see if we can't make something happen there. Interesting. So, the NPCs are a whole lot better at avoiding damage. Either that or maybe equipping the Wind Dragon is not exactly going to be optimal. Maybe I will give Brunhilde back to Yuden. Anyways, that should have given me all the orbs I needed for Yuden's mana circles. And hey, this will let Yuden not pratfall every single time I go into a boss fight. That'd be nice.
Power such as this could turn the tide.
Auto unlock to its selected circle. Nope. Looks like I need to run myself through it again. And did I get 3 stars on this? I mean, one of my characters fell down. Yeah, I can skip. Lovely. So let's see here. I'm gonna hit that yoinky splinky. That should have given me enough. Ah, the vibe. Alright, we were at 19, now we're going to 29.
Power such as this could turn the tide.
Let's see. Do I need more? Do I need more? Oh no, I need to start clearing the dragon trials. Okay, that might be our hard wall for my progress in this game. Because the dragon trials are no pushovers. You need to really play the elements. Going in with a rainbow team is not gonna get you very far in the dragon trials. Interesting. Well, we'll see how well I do with a level 70 Yuden in the campaign for right now.
I I do hope the people of Alberia enjoy the New Year.
Unlocked a couple of achievements there. Love it. Alright, we took a little bit more of a detour from the story than I would have liked. So let's keep it moving to the Aquapolis Highway. Now, we've been seeing a lot of Ranzel in this Chapter 7 preview. So what's he got to do with this Aqua place? You'll see right now. Hello, Emil. I forgot to put up that Dragalia Lift, huh? Oh well. No kingdom raises its standard to the south of Grastea under Yuden's rule. The birth of a new Alberia deep in the heart of Diurnal Empire sends a shockwave across South Grastea, reverberating through the leadership of the Imperial forces. In the north, in Transalia. And there she is. By default, the best of the siblings. Because that's just how you be. How many we got in the chat? 8 views. How do we have 8 views? And 1 like. Whoever liked the video, thank you. If you're a VOD watcher going through the Dragalia Lost storyline with me, then hey! Like, subscribe, and all that jazz. You know, for every one person that grumbles about people saying like and subscribe, there are like 5 people behind them that go like, oh yeah, that's a thing I can do. Poink. So, New Alberia. So someone has rebelled against the Empire, Third born heir to former Alberia, the Inferno shall. Not that it matters. If they're fool enough to attack us, we'll give them a fine welcome. Now, how go preparations for the party? All according to schedule, Princess Chell. Meanwhile, yeah, we're gonna check in on all the siblings that we got previews of before. In the north, at Valkheim. And so Aurelian's brilliant star falls as a new and dark star rises, as well as another dim light at the periphery. Firstborn heir, the former Alberia, the world ruler Leonidas. I remember Leonidas being the Dragalia Lost subreddit sexy man for the longest time. But the flames of battle will not reach Valkheim. Should any fool approach, it is they who will be reduced to ash. Who are you talking to, sir? The audience, begone! The massive city strongholds of the prince's siblings lie north of New Alberia. And to the south, Diurnal Imperial Capital, formerly Sol Alberia. You would plant your flag in the middle of my empire, brother. How very amusing. Diurnal's new empress, aspects of the nether, Empress Zethia, and shatterer of my heart. Yet they remain hopelessly outnumbered. What are your thoughts, Valix? Do not underestimate him. His men fought my undefeated army to deadlock. This must have been when the first content update came out post-launch, because I think I remember that. we recruited the dragons, we fought Valix, and then we got to the end of the initial batch of storyline content, and Chapter 7 was the first new one. And I remember that being a huge deal, because, you know, for a couple of months, all we had was up to Chapter 6. And, you know, in gacha game times, that's friggin' forever. So, yeah, we have to reintroduce everybody, because everybody's brain is already rotted from grinding up the Imperial Onslaught and doing a couple of events and dying in the Dragon Trials repeatedly. Re-rolling to get Ezalith. Fourth-born heir to the former Albiria, the unbending Valix. If you would stop him, be swift and decisive. Send a large force north before they become a real threat. Then send me, brother. Let me be the one to lead that force. Sixth-born heir to former Albiria, Pride's Pinnacle, Emil. I love how they give these little animations that you might overlook. But, you know, he's so eager. He's literally hopping up and down. This time I will crush him beneath my boot heel. Or the boot heels of my men, I suppose. Everyone to keep your own footwear pristine, Prince Emil. Chief of the Capital Guard, the Black Raven, Harl. Looks like Harl has a tendinitis in his arms as well, forced to hold that same very uncomfortable position. You can't see, but I'm emulating his stance right now. But the rebel prince is dangerous. We ought to nip that threat in the bud. Let the boy have his moment. Besides, Uden has a curious way with dragons that could prove quite useful. Let me watch and wait for now. If that's all the business before the council, I'll take my leave. I have a lot on my plate, after all, and one tasty morsel in particular. I don't know what kind of voice I'm going for there. I think I am I'm channeling Koi Dao as Albedo, just because the alchemist angle. Having founded our kingdom, we now march west to forge a new alliance. The Halidom is surrounded by the Empire's strongholds, all of which are held by siblings, whose motives remain maddeningly unclear. Chelback? Come on! Why didn't Valix have his bear back to us as well? The world needs it now more than ever. We'll never survive alone, but if any ally can tip the scales, it's Saint Laudier, one of the continent's largest metropolises. Western March! We've been traveling quite some time. St. Laudier won't be far now. I hear the leader of the Aquapolis is quite a fine man. He won't soon bend the knee to the Empire. We've declared our independence, but we still lack for manpower and resources. An alliance is our only hope. Ah, St. Laudier, a nostalgic name. And the deep blue sea, my beloved cradle. If we are able to coax the sea's mana back to the Halidom, I should be able to erect a water Dragolith. So first, we were chasing after the dragons, and now we're looking to erect Dragoliths. If you offer prayers to it, my powers will grow to new heights. So we just have to build one of those back at the castle and the water worm gets powered up? Sounds like we really need to hit it off well with the boss around here. Additionally, I swore to Mercury that I would help defend the seas. Quick aside here, Are you sure it's a good idea for you to leave the castle, Yuden? Nah, we left a solid force behind to watch over the place. They'll be fine. Though, if you want to give up on this optimistic plan for an alliance and head home, I'd be all for it. Whoa, Ranzel, this is unlike you. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that this chapter is entirely focused on you. Turn back? That's unlike you, Ranzel. Ellie and I, same wavelength. I'm channeling her with my massive forehead. Is it your courage that has abandoned you, or your faith in Yuden? It's neither, and you know it. I got a bad feeling about this, yeah. This ain't the place for stupid arguments, though. The marsh is dangerous. Dally too long, and we'll have water fiends swimming up to greet us. Water fiends, huh? Like so? Oh, hey, you're right. I can hear them splashing around. They lurk under the surface or in stands of tall reeds and attack. They are a most troubling set of foes. Then let's hurry. Once we're through this stretch, we should be at the Aquapolis' doorstep. Let's go, Water Fiends! Yuden is going to be at a massive disadvantage in this area. Because it's a water area, Yuden is a fire elemental. Oh boy! Who's this character? Saiga! Way after my time, this guy. He's a mana caster unit. Mana caster. They couldn't say gun, they had to say mana caster. Anyhow, I need Ellie for the buffs, I need Cleo for the heals. So Luca, take 5.
Leave everything to me.
We're going with the green elemental character. And you know what? I'm just gonna give Brunhilde what she wants. If anything, I'll just go ahead and have Ranzel. I'll switch to Ranzel and have him summon the dragon. How about that? That should be fine. Anyways, I don't think you have a worm print there, Ranzel. I'll have to look at my worm prints and see what kind of boons they can give me. Alright, we are headed up to the narrow road. Let's go! Oh boy. I have kept Otto on. Did not intend for it. Yeah, baby! Ranzel absolutely causing damage. Love to see it. Guess that's what happens when you give the proper dragon to the proper character. Am I right?
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Yeah, nice work, everyone. Yeah, friendship. Oh, no worm print. Lakeside Euphony. And we're heading on. And now we're going to be in deep water. Ah, yes, Luis. Man, she's a year 1 or year 2 character. We're beginning this quest. My shoulder is so bad that I actually need to use my left hand to lift my right hand to put it places. My wrist and my shoulder are my wrist and my elbow are perfectly fine. It's just the shoulder. So as long as I can get my hand to where it needs to be, then I'm fine. But you know, I'd rather be in the position where I don't need to guide my hand around. But oh boy.
Nice work, everyone.
When the ibuprofen wears off, that's when the hot rods come zooming in. Yeah, Luis. Very protective of her little brother. I remember that. And that was the same event that introduced Garuda. And oh boy, Garuda activated some of those neurons. Alright, we're on to the next node, the Aquapolis Moat. So we're going to be outside the city. Wonder what Ranzel has to say now that we're entering the city, eh? There it is! The Aquapolis itself, St. Laudier. This road should lead straight to the city center. We can... Halt! You may not enter St. Laudier. Isn't the Aquapolis a hub of free trade? My understanding is that people could come and go as they liked. Aye, innocent people are free to enter. You lot are anything but. You'll not set foot past this gate, Ranzel. Ooh, the intrigue! We thought they were leading up to Yuden being the criminal, but all of a sudden it's Ranzel. They had to go and hire guards with good memories. Ranzel, just what kind of shenanigans did you pull here? Hey, it ain't my fault. I didn't do nothing what any hot-blooded young guy ain't done once or twice. All I did was go on a little rampage and break some stuff. Including a couple of buildings. Looks like he doesn't regret it one bit. Hot-blooded guy indeed. This is no laughing matter. Do you even comprehend the trouble your mindless destruction is causing us now? Regardless, we'll need another way in. Oh, you can leave that to me, darling. I forgot Nim was here. If every last drop of water around the city evaporated with my flame in no time, one crispy Aquapolis coming up. Mim, the goal is to get inside, not to make Mercury cry. See, there she is over there. She's got her handkerchief. She's forming the tear. It's not quite there yet, but her eye is moist. And even that is a little bit too far. Stop it, Mim. Get some help. Oh, yes, she is rather sensitive, isn't she? Then what is the plan exactly? The guards seem quite adamant about keeping us out. We do it the hard way. Circle around the city till we find the swamp. It's rough, but if we can push through, it should lead us inside. So, more walking. And more fighting. We just got to a city with beds, and baths, and beyonds, and pillows, and musicians, and guys who feed you grapes and wave palm fronds. What are you even talking about, not? Are you literally saying that the Aquapolis is gonna be heaven compared to the swamp? Which is fair to say. A city compared to a swamp for humans to be a part of. What's going on in the Discord? People posting music up in here. Baz will have to wait, I'm afraid. Ranzel, lead the way. Look at this man, leaving none of his comrades behind. Alrighty then, we have another node's worth of shenanigans to go through. Journey through the jets. But what about the progeny of the jets? The jet sons? Alright. Well, when I hear jets, well, I guess we are going up against, like, water jets. Coursing Raptor. I like how my NPCs are going straight for the boss. Good job, everybody. And Yuden is doing half damage. This is gonna be fun. Maybe I should just switch to Ranzel and let him take care of things here. Well, Nelly. May God Somer! See? It was Yuden who got off the last hit. E-Sun, we got Summer.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, everyone. So yeah, if in Final Fantasy VII Remake I can switch to Tifa, Barret, and Aerith to finish off fights, then there's nothing off-canon about switching away from Yuden in a fight. At least when it comes to the boss. Keeping Ranzel on the NPC, the AI, might actually be a good thing to do. He seems really adept at clearing out the room. There he is! There's the man! Guardian of the Hounds.
This fight decides it.
Stay alert.
Blazing circle.
Remarkable.
Oh no! I wasted that blazing circlet. I broke him. Very nice.
We did it.
That's the power of actually using your resources. Can you imagine if I used my my level up material on just Yuden? I mean, like, yeah, I got a maximum potential Yuden. What about it? Then again, it won't matter in oh good heavens, it's gonna be like 2 months from now. Making myself sad. Anyhow, my level 70 Yuden is slapping things around just fine. Hey, it looks like we made it to St. Laudier. Well then. That man has a couple of key similarities visually to Ranzel, so let's see the audience. Yep, this is where it hurts. The Lord's Chamber. Well, if it isn't Yuden, 7th scion of the Alberian line, you've come far to grace us with your presence. The Lord of Saint Zodiac, Zacharias. Looking a little bit stern there with his chin. He has other body parts, but it's mostly his chin. Or perhaps I should call you the royal brother to Her Imperial Majesty, the Empress Zethia. I come to you today as the self-declared ruler and emissary of New Alberia. Indeed, the sea breeze has carried word of your new venture even here. I hear you are a noble man, Zacharias, and that your rule is just and fair. Will you offer aid to the Halidom and help in our fight to save Grastea's people? Even a fraction of the sea's water mana and St. Laudier's bountiful resources could aid the Waterworm and us in our fight. I know that a world in chaos would not serve you well. As such, I ask that you place your faith in me and stand by the Halidom as our ally. And yet you come to me with a faithless cur at your right hand. How can I possibly face my faith in a man who so clearly lacks judgment? Faithless cur? Who do you... Come on, Yuden, keep up. It's Ranzel. Why have you come here, Ranzel? You are a son to me no longer. Woo! Ranzel... You know how a lot of fan service involves, the ladies pushing out their busts or making sure we get a nice view of their posterior? Right now, Ranzel is doing the dude version of that, putting his arm right out into the frame so we can see that bicep. Ah, how shameless. Cygames, you are shameless. Woo-hoo. Nice to meet you too, Pops. Oh. What? And Yuden being between a rock and a hard place over there. His diminutive stature really makes him look like he's He's really just on the sidelines here. Ansel, then... You are next in line to rule St. Laudier? How could you keep something so salient from us? You are most sympathetic about ceding your claim and leaving the city behind you. How dare you come crawling back now? I thought putting in an appearance was the right thing to do. If I had hidden out back at the Halidom, might have seemed like we were trying to fool you. I mean, you would have found out eventually, yeah? And look, you know I never had anything against this place. I just ain't cut out for politics and all that malarkey. Ruling over a kingdom, or hell, a city this size just ain't for me. The whining of a petulant child. Fine then. Always no more breath trying to instill responsibility for a lost cause. My apologies, Prince, but I must ask you to see yourself out. The Acropolis does not bow to the Empire, but nor will it participate in a fool's mad rebellion. Your kingdom is a flea atop the lion's back, and my people will not bleed for you. Please, you must reconsider. I know I can prove the worth of our cause to you. Besides, allowing the Empire to continue unchecked will only cause more blood to be spilled. People are suffering now. They cannot wait one day more. I know you must understand this. Very well. If you insist, I will take the matter under further consideration. But I will join no alliance. Instead, I will send a lieutenant to this Halidom to oversee your activities there. You would have us become a colony of St. Laudier? Unacceptable! Are you crazy? A kingdom's way higher up on the food chain than one stupid city. When it came to the word stupid, not said the quiet part out loud. Unless that kingdom is a castle in a stand of trees and the city is St. Laudier, the Acropolis dwarfs you easily. Well, what is your answer? If we accept this lieutenant of yours, will the Acropolis promise to defend our people? As it suits St. Laudier. A vassal state is in no position to shape its suzerain... Suzerain? Alright, I gotta look this word up. Suzerain. The name of a video game, of course. Every word has a video game. Position, power, or dignity of a suzerainty. I don't want to look up suzerainty. I want to look up suzerain. Suzerain. My apologies. A sovereign or a state exercising political control over a dependent state. Okay, that makes sense. A vassal state is in no position to shape its suzerain's military policy. Then I'm afraid I can't accept your offer. I seek an alliance of equals, nothing less. If that requires greater trust than I inspire, I am committed to forging that trust from the ground up. Allow me to serve St. Laudier as you deem necessary. Interesting. You would pay for Aquapolitan blood with the sweat of your own brow? Very well. A nest of fiends in the swampland near the city has been causing trouble lately. Our frontier guard has as yet been unable to eliminate the problem completely. So you want us to finish the job? Alright, we'll see to it at once. Free labor and no guarantee that you'll get what you want. I'm sorry, Uden. If I was on better terms with my pops, he wouldn't have. His position makes sense. I know we're a new, small kingdom. I was just surprised to find out you're his son. Yeah, but that was a lifetime ago. Can you really see me holding court? That's your job. Hunting fiends is mine. Speaking of which, let's get started. Chap my cheeks a bit that we're doing it at his command, but I ain't gonna turn down a good scrap. Chaps my cheeks. I'll chap your cheeks, you beautiful specimen. Oh wow, we got a man of culture over here. I think Eileen is a base 4-star character. In a game where the 4-star characters are rarely of import. Alright, I'll use your Eileen. Give you that a support of 25 mana. Oh my word. Checking on my analytics. OBS recently updated. And let me see here. Oh. For some reason, I thought that the recent update to OBS made it so that I was forced to use a certain width of the window, but I guess I did not have to. Neat. I can see all my analytics again. Alright, let's begin this quest. Alright, let's go. Let's scrap, as Renzel would say. And I just ran directly into that. Oh my goodness, okay. We're switching to Renzel. I am not a very good Uden pilot when the elements are against me. Ah! No! Full force!
Remarkable.
Nice.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Well, if Uden is still alive at the end of it, then that's what matters. Man. Then again, if Renzel has double the efficiency and Uden has half the efficiency, he's basically level 17, and Renzel is basically level 70. So that's elements for you. Waterside cleanup. Let's make it happen. Overdrive. That's what it's called when the characters go into the rage.
Who's getting tired?
This fight decides it.
Indeed. Stay alert.
Rah! Look at that! Look at all that all that carnage that Renzel does with his force strike. Whoa, Nelly! Huh. This boss is going ham. Let me break out the dragon. There you go. Even if I'm not Uden, it's still a Midgard Zormer.
Here. We did it. Nice work, everyone.
I guess we're going to be talking to Renzel. That is a strange relationship with his papa. While we're smashing up fiends. The hunt is done. The fiend's nest is clear. Now we can... Wait, Ellie. What's that fence over there? That's the border of the Davian wetlands. The place has been sealed off since forever. It's an old battleground littered with dangerous ruins. Even fiends can't get in there. Now let's hurry up and get back to St. Laudier already. I wonder what the significance of that is. The Davian wetlands, that's where they keep Chekhov's gun. What is the meaning of this? You claim to have cleared up the nest, yet I've just now received word that we're still beset by fiends. Hey, that's not our fault. We did our job. Maybe one slipped past us? But I'm certain there wasn't so much as a mouse left anywhere near that nest. So where... could they have come from the wetlands? The place Ranzel said was closed off. The Davian wetlands? Impossible. A potent ward seals that place. And yet that's the only remaining possibility. We can't let those fiends have free run of St. Laudier. We'll go see for ourselves where these fiends are coming from. We have to keep the people of the Aquapolis safe. There ain't no telling what'll happen if we enter that forsaken place. You're gonna want to evacuate the north side of town, Pops. Have the city guard issue that order. The sooner the better. My. Look who's learned to think of the welfare of others. I've only ever known you to worry about your own amusements. Yeah, well, thousands of innocents dying doesn't strike me as a good time. Very well then. Pray continue your hunt. Your actions have yet to earn my trust as a potential ally, but your dedication is noted. Ranzel, remain with me a moment. What's about to happen? Did Ranzel earn a little bit of respect? What do you want, Pops? That prince of yours is quite the enthusiastic helper. Though the fact he actually believes his efforts might earn him an alliance with St. Laudier is laughable. Still, he'll be of use. I have a long list of errands he's welcome to complete for me. Wait, so you never intended to help? Such is politics, my boy. But I could be convinced to stop using him as my errand boy, if it pleases you. My terms are quite generous, as I think you'll agree. What do you want? Come home, Ranzel. Leave that joke of a kingdom to flounder on its own, and return to the city that raised you. I could even be persuaded to sign an alliance with New Alberia, if you accept. Wait, you want me back? And you'd make an enemy of Diurnell to see it happen? I hear tales of Empress Zethia's cruelty on a daily basis. She won't ignore St. Laudier forever. Perhaps a preemptive strike is our best move, with you at the head of my army. But think on it. Think on what you, and only you, can do in this situation. The sons of St. Laudier are meant to live by the sea and with it. So it has always been, and so it will always be. Then you'd think that Ranzel would be a water-type character, but the fact that he's a wind-type character who's strong against water just goes to show what kind of rebellious streak he has. There they are, Yuden. The Davian wetlands. That's gotta be where those fiends are coming from. Is something wrong, Ranzel? You haven't said a word since we left. Yeah, actually, there's something you ought to know, Yuden. What? He wants you to return? And he's been lying to us the whole time. He is so getting char-grilled when we're done out here. Yuden, not even bothering to rein in Min's behavior. So, what are you going to do? Gonna take a chug of water first. Not sure. One thing I am sure about is that it don't make a bit of difference what you do. He ain't gonna treat you fair. Ain't no reason to do this, so we should just turn back and... No. Regardless of Zacharias' intentions, we'll go to the wetlands. It's clear at this point that fiends are coming from inside it. If we don't deal with them, the people of St. Laudier will continue to suffer. The schemes of their lord are irrelevant. You really are a piece of work. Yeah? What's that sound? It came from up ahead. It was like gurgst. What kind of fiend makes a noise like that? A mechanical one. It sounded like no fiend I've ever heard. It was more like the metal contraptions built in the Rockin' smithies. Oh, the Rockins, that's right. The short stacks. Hate to say I told you so, but this place is seriously bad news. Let's go. This is just proof we were right. Something is in there. King of the Old Marsh. Hey, is that Gala Ranzel? Come on. Seasoned tactician. Showing that arm. Showing that side chest. Very nice. Alright, and we're going to encounter the King of the Old Marsh. Let's make it happen. Alright, Ranzel, take point. Maybe I should put Ranzel second in the pecking order so I don't have to mash the button. Oh, heavens of Murgatroyd. Cleo got absolutely flattened. Come on, uh-oh. Come on, Ranzel. Knock him down. Yeah, broken. You'll love to see it. There we go. So, Tornado Bash, unlike the Blazing Circlet, hits one really powerful hit. That's pretty nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Almost at my next account level. Very good. The Water Trap Gauntlet. Oh boy. Looks like we're headed for a nice and complex stage. Yeah, Eileen is a 4-star base. So whoever went ahead and turned her into a 5-star is indeed based themselves. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just let Ranzel lead the way, as he has been, canonically speaking. Oh, never mind, it's not a gauntlet. Everyone strike! I thought I was on Ranzel, but I was on Ellie for a little bit.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Oh! One more fight, and we are going to have a level 20 account. Oh yeah, big money. Wonder if I can zoom out my camera a little bit. That's fine. Wetlands approach. History of a continent. Nope, looks like the dragon who's been around is going to tell us a little bit about Grestea. This place is no mere swamp, that much is certain. We're surrounded by half-sunken ruins. It seems these wetlands really were a battleground. And the ones doing the battling weren't holding back. It may have been fun to cut loose like that, but the results are anything but pretty. You can tell at a glance who's responsible. Oh? I assumed it was humans who built these structures, and humans who destroyed them in turn. I'm surprised you haven't noticed, Cleo. Take a closer look at that building there, Oh. Oh no, I felt a little pinch on my shoulder over here. Left shoulder, not the right shoulder, the one that's injured. Alright. I might have to cut this short and off-stream the rest of this. When I can confidently play it in my hands, like looking down at it, and don't need to be doing the whole streamer thing. You'll find claw marks and gashes by the hundreds. You're right. Then this is the work of dragons, yes? My fun-loving brothers and sisters had a wild time of it. But even a small number of dragons couldn't wreak havoc on this scale. No, it would have been a massive pack, enough to blot out the sun itself. Mankind building all of this would have been treated as a great affront to them. I'm sure they were furious. Did these structures pose some kind of threat to dragonkind? Perhaps not, but look there. See those metal cogs and wheels lying about? Such things disrupt the flow of mana. Dragons are avatars of nature itself, and don't take kindly to humanity's tinkering. Especially not in the past, when relations between our people were rocky at best. You can see their anger now and how thoroughly they tore this place apart. But humanity and the Sylvans have always treated dragonkind with deference, have they not? Since you were born, at least. Not that I'm old enough to tell too many tales firsthand, mind, but I know things weren't always as they are now. There was a time when it was man versus dragon, nature versus civilization, and never the twain shall meet. Then, how did peace come about? A lot happened back then, between Ilia and Elysium, leader of the dragons. Or so the legend goes. Of course, some also say Ilia herself was a partisan for mankind and civilization, at least at first. In any case, peace only happened because the dragons got fed up and tore it all to shreds. I assume the humans gave up once everything they built was destroyed. And that meant there was nothing left to disrupt the flow of mana, so the dragons were happy. Peace only came after your kind gave up on what you'd call progress. I can see that there's a little bit of soreness from the humans on that front. I had no idea such a bloody chapter had been excised from history. After hearing all that, these ruins are a chilling sight indeed. It's almost as if you can hear the lamentations of a lost era rise from them. This place is a graveyard of humanity's aspirations. What fate awaits them if they should dare reach so high again? You'd see lines drawn very quickly. It would lead to war all over again. Interspecies friendship is a fragile thing. It's like a romance, beautiful, until it turns terribly ugly. The way I see it, the whole world's been locked in one long, tawdry lover's spat since the whole thing started. We get together, we split apart, we get together again. It's an enjoyable little flirtation, so long as neither of us wipes the other out. And on that ominous note, we end the story chapter. Appreciate it, Mim. A watery grave. For you! Anyways. Yeah. Lin Yu. I remember you. I remember Lin Yu. Deals wind damage to enemies directly ahead. Directly ahead. I'm sorry, I can't help the vibe sometimes. Wait, switching to Ransel. I want him to be in the front. Because if I pilot Yoden right into an enemy attack, he's gonna eat dirt, like I usually say. Tornado Bash! Dynamite Kick!
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, everyone. Feast of the Water things. Fascinating. Hopefully they're not feasting on us. Although I can't imagine that is going to be their intention.
I shall.
Getting tired of waiting.
We won't fail now.
We will overcome this.
I don't care how many times you give me the AoE. I'm gonna stand in there and tank it. There we go. Give it to him. Molly Whoppins. There, nice Ransel.
Did it. Nice work, everyone.
Hey, wetlands approach. Ah, but we are now in the Davian wetlands, the final node. Look at who it is. It is this guy, writhing to the occasion. Not rising to the occasion, writhing to the occasion. You were right, darling. The fiends were hiding here. We never did find the source of that strange metallic sound, though. Coming. What the hey? There it is again. It's definitely coming from somewhere in the wetlands. It seems we'll need to go a bit deeper in to get to the bottom of this mystery. Yuden! Someone's there! Wait a sec. I know that guy! And it's him. It's the guy who does the things that make me go... Yuden! What are you and your lackeys doing here? It's Emil, the Craven Prince. Wonder if he takes any resemblance to that. What are you doing here, brother? Last I checked, this wasn't your territory. It's your grave in the making, is what it is. You're long overdue for the beating you're about to receive. Not that I'll be delivering it myself. I have a far greater force at my command than ever before. Your fate was sealed the moment you set foot in this disgusting swamp. Ha ha ha! Hey, get back here! Why is running away the one thing he is good at? This is no light matter if the Empire is involved. If we let him go, he's gonna spill the beans about what we're doing here to everybody with a set of ears. Then we have to stop him. I'm curious to see this new force he claims to have at his command. Do you suppose he's found himself a new dragon? I wish I knew, but things at the capital are far different now than when I was there. Must be a bunch of chumps if they'll accept a guy like him as their commander. Regardless, we'll round up the lot of them together. Right, let's get moving. Pursue Emil! Is it going to, slap me? Oh, there he is! There's the, Tumblr sexy man of a different timeline. Leonidas, look at him. He's got one of them mana casters. So we'll go ahead and let the grace of Leonidas pull us through. I remember he was a very hotly anticipated unit when his gala came out. Ah, Ymila is throwing fiends at us.
We won't fail now.
We will overcome this.
I think for tonight I'm just going to finish Chapter 7. Then I'm going to play through the rest of the game at the comfort of my own time. And by comfort, and speaking of comfort, I'm going to go ahead and let Ranzel take care of this. Oh, they get pretty far with Yuden. I was dodging. I was moving. I was gaming.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, everyone. A farewell blow. I don't know what that could possibly mean. Let me see. How far along can I bring this this contraption of mine here? Let me see. If I were to hold it like this, I'm kind of pulling out my my wires and seeing just how far they can extend out here. Because if I can just lean it against the desk here, I won't exactly be looking up at the camera so much. At least I'll be a whole lot more comfortable. All right, a farewell blow. What's gonna happen here? Hopefully, this will be secure for the wire. Yeah, the fiends are slain already, but there were so many of them. There's nowhere left to run, Emil. Now tell us why you're here. Curious, are you? If you want answers, my dear brother, you need leverage. And as we both know, you won't lay a hand on me. You have none. You'd be powerless to do a thing, regardless, given the backup at my disposal now. But even without it, you'd no sooner kill me here than you did in the mountains of Dornith. Wire? Is there any way that I can force the wire to be... Can I push it up against my belly? This doesn't feel sustainable. You think me a fool enough to be intimidated when you're clearly harmless? Yuden. Think on it. Think on what you and only you can do in this situation. Flashback pops. Maybe the old man ain't completely off the mark. I'll do it. Ranzel? No, I won't. You're too nice sometimes, you know that? Almost kind to a fault. Brother or no, you gotta be prepared to do what needs doing in order to protect what's important in this life. If you can't, I'm here to do it for you. Consider it my parting gift to you, and my ticket back into St. Laudier. back into... Wait, what? No, Renzel! Don't do it! Don't leave the party. You're only a main character who's on the title screen and all of the marketing materials. No, he's totally gonna leave the group in Chapter 7 out of 26. You can't seriously intend to desert Yuden. It was wrong of me to team up with him in the first place. I've got a lifetime worth of dirt on my hands. Which means there ain't no harm in getting him a little dirtier now before I make a clean break of it. Got any last words, Emil? What? No. You can't expect to get away with this! Yeah, but I will. That's the thing. I'm the heir apparent to St. Laudier, and the Aquapolis stands with me. And it's got no mercy to spare for a petty villain like you. Hurrah! You know, putting aside the fact that this is happening to Emil, this is pretty grim. Ranzel is, completely willing to just ice a person. Not a fiend, a person. Ah! Aren't you gonna stop him, Yuden? No. I trust Ranzel. Stop, stop, stop! Please! Stop! Ah! Mercy! Mercy, please! Duh. Damn hands gone soft on me. The old me wouldn't have hesitated. Now I can't bring myself to kill a guy who won't put up a fight. Yes, a certain somebody's rubbing off on me. I'm saved! You did the right thing, Ranzel. Oh, wait. Well, during storyline segments, I can just look at the TV screen. Huh. Ah, it ain't nothing so pretty. Just passing women, all. Yeah. I knew it! The cowardly Princess Men are every bit as spineless as their master. Easy there, chump. I am killing you, but that don't mean you're walking away from this. I'll let St. Laudier deal with you. Enjoy living out your days in a dungeon. You got a cell way down at the bottom. We hear it's wet pretty much all the time. What? A prison cell? Me? I'd sooner die than suffer such humiliation. I won't have it. I refuse! Shut your mouth and show your hands. We'll tie you up and march you back to... You've gone far enough already. Now kindly let Emil go. Oh, I know he's a hopeless fool, but he's still my brother. What? Who's there? It's been quite some time, Yuden. You? And his name is... nope, we're not going to get an introduction. Are we seriously getting two storyline segments in a row? Indeed. The General's Stratagem. It's been some time, Yuden. I am pleased to see you well. Fairies, what are you doing here? Second-born heir to former Albion. Fairies! Who's the pretty boy, darling? Fairies, my brother and the second prince of Albion. He's a gentle man, but he is a gentleman, and a lover of science. He isn't the sort to get swept up in the Empire's schemes, so it's my hope he hasn't come here as our enemy. A flattering description, but I am officially a general of Diurnell's enemies, lest we get too cozy with each other. Also, I've just made the most fascinating discovery. I lured fiends into these wetlands to see how their ruins respond. I had my hypothesis, of course, but there are limits to what one can do cooped up in a library, and I do love to experiment. And experiment as well. So, you're the one behind these fiends? You got some nerve endangering a guy's hometown with this nonsense. This brother I won't mind taking out. Don't stop me, Yuden. Goodness, have I offended? Well then, you're welcome to take your best shot. One shot's all it's gonna take. Hurrah! Whew. Renzel getting all the splash pages. Very nice. What the? My axe bounced off his skin? Yes. So sorry about that. You see, I am afflicted with a rather troublesome sort of curse. My skin is tough as dragon's hide. I mean, all of your skin? Or just that little bit on your neck there? You have worm scale? Ah, you're familiar with the affliction. Never underestimate a dragon's wisdom, my fine friends. Trying to reposition the wire here, but it's finicky. Come on. Connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected. You kidding me? You good? You good? Okay. It was starting to wear down on my wrist there. Stoop to what? This is valuable scientific inquiry. Nothing more. Dangerous ruins slumber all throughout this region. But the largest of them proved a heavy sleeper indeed, and wouldn't stir no matter how many fiends I threw at it. And yet... What's that sound? Ah, wonderful. Your arrival here seems to have done the trick. The ancient weaponry defending this place stirs once more. The question we face now is, how do we respond? If we linger here, we will most certainly all perish. What horror have you awoken, fairies? Never mind, it doesn't matter. I'll stop it. I can't let this thing get out in the world. Dauntless in the face of unknown danger, eh? That's the little brother I know and love. I look forward to catching up with you soon. Assuming you survive, of course. Until then, game out! I wish you the best of luck. No, we're not finishing until I complete this chapter. Alright, story clear reward. Defeat the ancient weapon. I'm balancing my my tablet on the seat of my pants here. And it is very inconsistent on if it wants to be pushed up or down. Up. Down. Like this. Heavens the Betsy. Defeat the ancient weapon. Let's go. We're gonna put this person on our team. Why not? Alright, an ancient weapon. Let's see how you do. I'm switching straight to Ransel at the beginning of this stage. This is gonna be bad news bears for Yuden. What are you? Anyway. Oh no. He starts off in overdrive right away. Fascinating. We need to, he's already pulling up the stops here. And he's got these coastal pits. Don't know what their deal is. Does it weaken him if I get rid of him? Oh, wait. Did I take huge chunks off of his bar? I think the coastal bits, taking those out, took out large chunks of his bar. Fascinating.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Then a friend request. Who's this character anyway? Nina, that's right. It's the shopkeeper. It's literally the shopkeeper from the main menus. Love to see it. A bond to unite the land. Okay then. What have you got for us, bond to unite the land? Truly impressive, Uden. You dispatched that lost wonder with ease. Ransel did all the work. It was a most elucidating fight indeed. You really never know what riches these ruins hold until you get them up and moving again. What exactly are you after here, fairies? I told you. Research. The quest for knowledge of the civilization that rose and fell before our time. Knowledge of our very world itself. This has nothing to do with Diurnell, by the way. I'm merely a scholar at play. Then you aren't our enemy? If he claims he did not act in malice, I will lower my spear for now. I claim neutrality. Nothing more or less. But know that a storm is brewing, my brother. One fit to take the entire world. This storm began the day you awoke the dragon's power. What bearing do my actions have on the fate of the world? Welcome to being an RPG protagonist. I'll spare you the lecture for now. Just know that not all storms are unwelcome. Strong winds have a way of exposing secrets long buried in the ground. For now, I bid you farewell. Until next time, my dear Uden. I pray our next meeting will not be as foes. Ah! Fairies, wait! I suddenly became Dr. Doofenshmirtz for some reason. I guess that's the end of it. St. Laudier should be safe for now, yeah? Sadly, I doubt that'll do much to goad my old man into signing an alliance. But if I agree to return... Really? You're not going to talk him out of it right here and then? But then again, the whole theme of this chapter is Uden having trust in Ransel. You've done well, and fought bravely. But it is not enough to accept New Alberia as a peer. You are welcome to toil further to inspire greater trust. Or you could return Ransel to me. Perhaps then we could speak of alliance. You can drop the act, Pops. I'll come home. Just hurry up and sign an alliance with... I'm afraid you can't have him. Not even if it is a necessary condition of our alliance. Then why not? Your son is an irreplaceable part of our kingdom, Zacharias. I know he may have been impulsive when he was younger, but those days are gone. He is brave and wise in equal measure, and willing to dirty his hands in order to protect others. A New Alberia without Ransel would be an unfitting alliance partner with a city such as... A partner with a city as great as St. Laudier. I simply can't afford to lose him. He is an integral asset of New Alberia. We are a kingdom made by our people. Well, hell, Uden. I don't know what to say. If you would defy me in this matter, we have nothing further to speak of. Your paltry kingdom will be a colony. It certainly merits no better. I will dispatch a lieutenant of St. Laudier immediately to oversee your actions there. Then you would annex us by force? I had not thought the great Acropolis would stoop to base tyranny. Silence! I will not be questioned. Enjoy languishing under the oppressive eye of a lieutenant, backed with the full authority of St. Laudier. Ransel, the job is yours. Oh! Oh! The 180! Wait, I'm the Lieutenant of St. Laudier. Indeed, you will keep watch over New Albion, and should you judge its actions to be wicked, you will strike it down. Look at Zacharias, being a smug little worm now that he knows that all of a sudden he's being so cool right now. And he's just like, yep, I'm gonna pretend like I'm still being a jerk. Oh, twiddle my long hair. As long as its actions are just, well, then it can do whatever it pleases. I'll leave that judgment entirely to you. Ups. Then, Zacharias, you... Oh my, yes. That bit about colonizing you is my little joke. But you should have seen your faces. It was just a prank, bro. There was no other retort to your speech. You rendered a man of the sea speechless, and have the makings of a true hero. Jeez. You couldn't have dropped that mask a little bit earlier. Oh, I'm nothing so special. He's blushing. Little man's blushing. Oh, I suspect it's your influence that turned my idiot of a son into the man who stands before me now. Only a fool would separate him from you, and so I place him in the care of St. Laudier's newest allies, together with the manna of water, born of Mother Sea. We can have that too! Yes! Now we can build a Draco Lift! Indeed. As the water worm's power grows, the threat posed by the Empire wanes. Now isn't that a different splash screen from what we had before? Then again, I guess putting Yuden through his paces was the only way to see what kind of man he is when he is put into a really difficult situation. Thank you, Zacharias. We are in your debt. I give you my oath here and now that New Alberia will be an ally worthy of your trust. You know, Yuden, I think I was just running away from what I didn't like this whole time. How so? Well, just politics and all that. I probably could have hacked it if I actually tried. But I never gave it a chance. Being with you has made me see that. Yeah, Yuden will do anything. You could do to learn from his example. Guys, I'm just, well, the guy. Anyway, does this mean you intend to inherit your father's post one day, Ranzel? Will you rule over St. Laudier? Please. A city that size will run just fine on its own. I'm an integral asset of New Alberia. And I'm ready to get back to whatever that is, so let's head home. Ruling stuff still ain't my thing, but building the kingdom with you don't sound half bad. Ah, the wholesomeness. Oh, we're still up. The Imperial Capital has to watch over these proceedings and go, yes. Things are going well for the prince, but they are also going well for me as well. I have an update from the West, Empress. The Aquapolis, I take it. What is it? They refuse to submit to Imperial rule, and have instead chosen to make an alliance with the traitorous prince. How did let him have his fun? How is that panning out for you, huh? So, my brother is now capturing the hearts of leaders as well as dragons. Impressive. But the day of Aquapolis are numbered, and his along with them. The great crimson flame that burns to the north can reduce even the heavens to ash, and soon it will devour them all. Ominous! Oh yeah, boy. I got the Dragalia Lift, and I cleared the chapter. Beautiful. I have unlocked this chapter. Nice. Hey, it's the sexy man, Leonidas. And the other sexy man, Ranzel. We got a request for aid from my pops in St. Laudier, Uden. Sounds like a bunch of tough fiends showed up and started wreaking havoc. There may even be some Empire-controlled dragons. Still, if we whack them a couple of times, the dragons will come to their senses. So we'll give them what for. Alright, what feature are you talking about? Oh, Void Battles. That's right. Ah, Void Battles. New weapon abilities, and... wow. I don't remember being part of a time when weapon abilities were something that you could just pluck right off. Interesting. Alright. This whole endeavor has proven to be quite uncomfortable. I just don't seem to be able to hold this tablet in any flattering way. So, I'll probably just, well, probably either Let's Play or no comms the rest of this game just to have all the footage into one channel of mine. I've been considering making new channels, separating this channel out into this main channel for uploads and stuff. Anyway, so stat boosting dragons, facilities and storage. Let's go ahead and place that. I do not have the space. Never mind. I'll just go ahead and update my Halidom. And then the altars get a Gavalt. Fine. I'll do a couple more skips of the Flamehowl Ruins. Maybe I'll just do like 10 in a row, huh? That'll make it so that... yep, you know what? Well, how much stamina is that gonna take? It's gonna take 300? Okay, I'll stick with the 10. That'll clear up some of my stamina and skip tickets. Nice. Whoa! And I gained a whole lot of levels. Nice. A third rupee mine. Fascinating. The Worm Print, Forbidden Relic. I guess those 100 skip tickets expired by now.
I bet.
That's fine. This entire game's gonna expire in 2 months. Plus some days. Anyway, let's get this back on track. There are really 2 people watching. Sound off in the chat. Just hit 1 if you're here. You're too shy to say anything. It's fine, I won't pursue. I'm just surprised. This game hasn't exactly been doing gangbusters, but I will always appreciate fellow men of culture. Men and women. Hey there, Ayo. Thank you for speaking up. I appreciate that. You curious about Dragalia Lost? Long-time player? Want to see the story of this gacha game? Let me see. I'll upgrade the Shadow Altar. I really should have dedicated some resources into upgrading all of my dojos over here. But it's fine. By the time we hit the next stream, or the next VOD, I'll be in a good position. Alright. Now that I know somebody's actually watching, I'm actually a little bit more inspired, but, Hey, welcome back, bro. Even though, you redacted your message, that's perfectly fine. You wanted to send a message without actually having a message be there. That's perfectly
I
fine.
bet Master Ieyasu's going to be impressed.
No. Is it a bad thing that I have this, tablet right on my, crotch? Very long-time player. Cool to see somebody working their way through the story. I appreciate that. Very long-time player. So you went from 2018 to now? Because I went from 2018 to the 2020. So there's a lot of the story that I still don't know. I nearly finished chapter 12, and then 2020 happened, and I had a lot more to deal with than phone games. But now I am streaming. I'm having a good time with my good buddies here. Let me see. Maybe I can prop this up on my knee. Because propping it up on the desk has busted my shoulder. There we go. And again, that's where my sciatica comes from. Don't get old, everybody. Alright, we're going to Valkheim, which was the impregnable fortress of Leonidas. You mistyped? No worries. I have all these icons on the top of my screen, but I don't want to swipe them out because you don't see them. Meanwhile, in the Missalt. Now that we're buds with St. Laudier, we can have the supplies to battle anyone. We got the tools, the time, and the talent, so let's march south and launch an assault on Soloperia and get Zathia back. Actually, Ransel, I have a different plan. We're heading north. I ain't a professional map guy, but I'm pretty sure that's the opposite direction from where Zathia is. Do we even want to rescue your sister? As she is now? Good question. You're right that we might be able to get Zathia back if we moved out now. However, we still aren't strong enough to save all the other people who are currently being oppressed by the Empire. This is a fair assessment, but I fail to see how marching north solves the problem. Explain. Used to be able to do that with my right hand, but, tendinitis. Don't get old. There are cities to the north. 2 large cities, to be specific. First is the City of Flame, Valkheim. It's governed by my elder brother, Crown Prince Leonidas. And the second is the Radiant City, Shanzalia. It's ruled by my sister Shell. Neither one has taken a stand either for or against the Empire's recent actions. But if they agree to stand and fight with us, they would make a powerful pair of allies. I think securing their help is the best way for us to topple the Empire. Sounds like a good pair of folks to have watching our backs. But are they a good pair of folks? Well then, darling, where to first? I'd like to start with Valkheim. My brother's army is one of the largest on the continent. If they agree to join us, it may convince others to do the same. Your Majesty, we've just received word of a large-scale disturbance in Valkheim. A major battle has apparently broken out, and a large number of people have been driven from the city. Do you have any more details? An unknown person apparently attacked the Ilia Cathedral in the town center. There were many victims. The survivors have fled to a part of the border region called the Forsaken Way, and are requesting whatever aid we can provide. I've never heard of the Forsaken Way. It is an ancient area, more of a tunnel than anything. people used it as a kind of shortcut. However, it was overrun by a lava flow at some point and abandoned. Ellie, give me all the information you can about the Forsaken Way. Everyone else, prepare to move out. Right. Well, how convenient. The Valheim incurs some kind of crisis right at the moment Uden wants to go there. And so, we set off north toward Valheim, the city of flame. Who was the mysterious foe that attacked the believers? And what exactly was going on in my brother's city? Our first order of business was to find the Forsaken Way and rescue any survivors. After that, we'll meet my brother, Leonidas. Alright. I don't know about you, but this looks like a fire elemental place. Which makes sense, since we were just in the water elemental place, so now our water is a little bit stronger. By Ilia, what a hellscape! I can only imagine the hardships those survivors must be enduring. We must make haste, Your Highness. Agreed. If we don't find them quickly, there may not be anyone left to find. Do we have any more information about whatever drove them from the city? Are they still being pursued? Apparently, the villain is still driving believers out of the city in great numbers. My brother Leonidas is the strongest of all my siblings. There's never been a problem he couldn't handle. So whoever this mystery foe is, we need to take them very seriously. I find it strange that this person seems to be focusing their attacks on adherents of the church. Yeah, the church totally helps people. What kind of jerk has beef with that? I don't know, Not. I wish I did. What is it, Ellie? Ellie knows exactly who it is, and she's gonna say nothing. Let's keep moving. Nothing is like the most infuriating word in all of media. Characters are just like, Oh, it's nothing. I mean, they could at least vary it up. Anyway, it's nothing. Let's find this person and put a stop to their nefarious scheme. Well said. Here, here. Love it. Woo! And on that note, where are we going? There's an old abandoned church deep within this place. I believe that's where the survivors are holed up. Then why the heck are we standing around here flapping our gums? Let's go already. Subtle as always, Ranzel, but accurate. Alright, everyone. Let's find the survivors, then go speak with my brother. Wait. Are we missing someone? Where's Mim? Yeah, you'd think she'd be loving it here. Maybe you should look us a little to your left there. Is she bathing in the fire? It's been so long since I enjoyed a good lava rain. Woo! One moment, my darling. Just let me finish this steamy shower and I'll be right behind you. Looks like she's getting juiced on the fire, mana boss. She'll catch up. Let's get moving. Just wait, darling. You've got a steaming hot plate of me coming up. The scripting and dialogue in this game is immaculate. Ah, man, you really are hot. You're gonna set my clothes on fire. And me, but more importantly, the clothes. Well, she's as carefree as ever. But the matter at hand is serious. Hopefully she keeps it in check and doesn't end up getting burned. Does she mean burned as in literally temperature burned? Or burned by Uden saying, I love you and all you guys? Now then, we're gonna go to the Forsaken Way, and we are gonna get Ranzel the heck out of this party. He is level 37.
Belongs to you, Your
Oh,
Highness.
pardon me.
Woohoo! Let's do this thing.
Let's do this thing! Let's see. I really should look at real worm prints, but that's for off stream. Now that I actually know that there are a couple of people watching me, I'm kind of fired up. Pun fully intended. Deal with it. Alright then, we're beginning our quest in the land of fire. Was it a land of fire? I actually didn't check the elements. But the fact that everything is all molten gives me the impression that it's all on fire. Yeah, this is the point where I'm going to start playing to the elements instead of just bashing Yuden into everything. Yeah, broken! Good going, Ellie. You earned yourself a cookie.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Love the little showboaty way that Ellie presents herself. I've already reached the capacity of all my my void shards there. They're nice. I don't actually know what they're called. I know they're related to the void battles in some way. Wait. Xavier a native 4-star. Zainfried. Was Zainfried a native 4-star? Because every single time I look at a 3 or 4-star that was elevated into 5-star, I always have to stop and appreciate. I swear, if I find a 5-star base Melora, then I am going to friend that person, even though it doesn't really matter. Let's go, Ellie. Ellie spamming, "This is over." Woo! This enemy has a little bit of health and a lot of overdrive gauge. Oh no! I face tanked a few too many of those. Maybe when it comes to enemies like this, I should just switch to Luca, let him pelt things from afar, or better yet, switch to Cleo and then become a heal bot and let my NPCs take care of all the DPSing. Zane is a native 5-star. I remember that. I think I thought of him as a 4-star, mostly because he spooked me so many times. Like I think it was I went all in on my free-to-play Wormite to try to get Halloween Ellie Sand and Zainfried twice in a row in the same pull. It was just ugh. But hey, if anyone's willing to use Zainfried after, you know, being a year 1 unit, then I respect that. Then again, I'll look at any character and say that you are a man, woman, or other of culture. So, Dragalia Lost is just that wholesome to me. Alrighty, let's go ahead and oh my god. I almost took a lump there. This is over, apparently. Whew. This guy, what was with that previous enemy? The squirrel went down really quickly.
Nice work, everyone.
Yes, another level for my Cleo. I have to remember how to farm Eldwater in this game. Aside from the actually no. Now after the whole worm print overhaul, I don't know how you get Eldwater, how you farm it in this game after that. Anyone in the chat? No. All right, the ruined church. Let's see what happens here. Could it be possible that someone Ellie knows is here? Okay, we're at the church. Are the survivors alright? Hear me, good people. I am the Paladin Ellie Sand, and we have come to answer your call for aid. Lady Ellie Sand? The Lady Ellie Sand? She's really here? Oh, wonder of wonders, we're saved! Huh. You are saved from nothing. What the... No! Who are you? You have my gratitude for leading me here, Ellie Sand. It made my job of finding these fugitives considerably easier. All the creatures of this earth are my eyes and ears. My divine punishment is inescapable, and will be your end. If you would invite hope into your heart, you also invite despair along with it. Alex! It was you who attacked Valkheim! Well, there you go. Alex from, the flashback from before. But geez. There was so much intrigue built up about Alex in the first batch of content. And now, in the second batch of content, we finally get her. Shadow Assassin! Alex! Hey, why does that lady seem familiar? Oh, wait! She's the chick from the woods! From when we first met Ellie Sand. Would you... That's a, flashback of when Ellie Sand, fended herself away from the assassin. Looks like there's a little bit of bad blood between them. You're the assassin that was chasing Ellie. The hell's your damn problem? These folks didn't do nothing wrong, and you're trying to kill them like fiends. Nothing wrong? Do you actually believe these people to be a true adherents of Ilium? Hear me well. These people are traitors who trample upon the goddess's teachings. And your dear comrade Ellie Sand is no paladin at all. She has cast aside both her goddess and her faith. I'm moving the tablet. Work with me here. She is a breaker of vows, and I name her a heretic. Hey, welcome to the chat, Rio Lunator, 1820. May these last few days be wondrous. Ah, thank you. Well met. Wait, Ellie Sand isn't a paladin? Bull crap. If you keep wagging your tongue like that, I'm gonna nail it to the wall. What is it with the abuse of tongues in this game? People keep on saying that they're gonna take up their own tongues, we're saying something wrong. They say they're going to rip out other people's tongues. Good lordy. I mean, it doesn't really sound that bad, but when you really dig into it, it's just like, come on, leave the tongues alone. But it is a paladin's duty not to protect the bishop and believers of the church. Yet this one has abandoned her duty to cast her lot with you. There can be no clearer proof of my words than this. I mean, at one point, Ellie Sand was pretty firm in her convictions, you know? So trying to bring her up on it again is just retreading old ground. Make no mistake. I am a servant of the goddess, her right hand here on earth, and I shall see her will executed. By my blade, Ellie Sand, will you know Ilya's final love. Now die! Whoa! The Yuden shield. That's not happening. How did you parry that blow? No, it matters not. If you would defy the goddess's judgment, traitorous prince, then you shall share in Ellie Sand's fate. Lady? I ain't much for math, but I'm pretty damn sure we got you outnumbered. Oh, not lady. Lady! There you go. That was the inflection I'm looking for. Oh, I recognize my disadvantage, sir. That is why I shall finish you all off one by one at a time of my choosing. For now, I must deal with those lingering in the depths of these tunnels. Farewell. What a meanie pants. The heck? Where'd you go? Where did you go, Luca? Come on. Hey, Ellie? I don't want to be a nosy knot, but what's with all that junk she said about betraying the bishop or whatever? I had hoped to never speak of these things to all of you. Do you know anything about a rift within the Ilian Church? Or have you heard of the Scrolls of Perdition? No on both accounts, I'm afraid. Why don't you fill us in? Okay then, I thought we were going to have another story node. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. You're saying these things, the Scroll of Perdition, claim that the evil god Morsayati is Ilya's kid? That is exactly what these scrolls claim. And were there any truth to this, it would be the ruin of the church. Thankfully, the documents are clearly false, yet even so, there are many who choose to believe them. This has led to a split in the church, between those who believe the veracity of the scrolls and those who deny it. As a believer of the church, it shames me to see how many people accept this obvious fabrication. This is what led me to leave the church, an act that subsequently caused Alex to name me a heretic. But before she could kill you, you were saved by Yuden, yeah? I'm super glad to hear you're a paladin, and not some kind of paladon't. Point for not! Zing! Read the room, not Paimon. Ellie Sand didn't appreciate that zing. I know I said the scrolls were lies, and yet they also contain an element that I find difficult to ignore. They are affixed with the seal of the Archbishop from that time, which is one reason so many believe them to be true. Do you think there's some connection between the unrest in Valkheim and these Scrolls of Perdition? I don't know. The Church has known peace for ages now, yet suddenly Alex has struck. Something may have happened, something big that has upset the Church's balance. Well, we won't know what the truth of all this is until we can make our way to Valkheim. For the moment, though, let's get the survivors to safety. Actually, my lord, this isn't all of us. There are several people who took refuge deeper within the Forsaken Way. What kind of idiot goes deeper into this hellhole? They were bewitched by a dark haze that poured forth from the tunnel depths. They walked inside as though, under a spell, their minds no longer their own. Oh? Well, that is a piece of bad news. Do you know what's happening, Mim? I sensed a very strange vibe in these musty old tunnels since we first entered. We heard they abandoned this place when it was overrun by lava, but that may not have been the only reason. You think there's some sinister force waiting down in the depths? Oh, crap! What is it, Luca? Don't you remember what that Alex lady said earlier? She said she was going to deal with some people in the depths of the tunnels. There's so much going on at the moment, it must have slipped right past me. Right, come on everyone. We have to go save those people. Later! I don't know why I started saying that every single time someone runs off screen, but it has amused me. Glad and Crimson, let's roll! You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and swap the positions of you two,
Let's be off then, shall we?
so that I can just tap and go. Clad in Crimson! What's gonna happen? Who's clad in Crimson? The enemies? Is gonna be some more of those wizard enemies? No! It is a loincloth-wearing lizard man. Lizalfos. The closest thing you'll get from a Nintendo collab in this game. Aside from Fire Emblem. Man. Can you imagine if this game stuck around a little bit longer and we got like... Can you imagine if they made a tie-in to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom with this game? Giving us a playable Link and Zelda. And a freaking Guardian as a dragon? That would have been so cool. But no, Nintendo was just like, nah. We're gonna limit the amount of regions that we release you in. We're barely gonna advertise for you. You are more of a red-headed stepchild than F-Zero and Metroid put together. Ugh, this game is such a gem. I wanted this. Like, they put Mega Man in the game, put Samus in the game. It just would have been so cool with the whole androids thing. And this game got end of service right when Nier Automata was collabing with everything. Androids! It's perfect! I mean, you basically have a character who's basically 2B. Anyway, speaking of collabs, the least creative collab that they could have had, Fire Emblem Heroes. Although I'm not gonna badmouth Yorm. Yorm is bae. Pardon me. Ooh, a Pikmin collab. There you go. Celebrating Pikmin 4. I'm pretty sure that Arlo is celebrating Pikmin 4 for all of us. As soon as Pikmin 4 was announced, everyone was like, "Everybody, check on Arlo. Is he still alive? Has he suffocated from excitement?" Or people are just like, does he know about this? This is actually kind of fun. Not looking at the tablet screen, just looking up, as if I were playing this game with a controller. And I wanted the Dragalia Lost with controller support. That single-handedly would have upped the value of the game tremendously. But if we want to play Dragalia Lost on a controller, we can always hope for a Nintendo Switch release of a standalone game. A non-service version. Uh-oh. The Tumblr sexy man is about to approach us. He's about to tell us what region we're currently in. Save us. Save us. Try to keep you alive. No. Were I to keep you alive, church doctrine would be eroded. At the very least, there will be no suffering. At the very least, there will be no suffering. For I shall send you to stand in the presence of the goddess Ilia. Ha! Alex, stop! It's very noble of Ellie Sand to have stood in the way, but I wonder how many people Alex got to before this cutscene started, huh? Ellie Sand. That's enough. We've already rescued all the other believers. Not the non-believers, all the other believers. The true believers. Rest in peace, Stanley. You got you surrounded, you damn assassin. There's nowhere to hide, so give it up. That was careless. Now surrender and come quietly. All living creatures return to the dust. If I cannot reclaim paradise, at least I meet my end in the way of my choosing. Do not rush to your demise, Alex. You did not die in this place, and I would not permit you to throw your life away so easily. Ugh, that voice. I can just hear the bloodless dripping off it. The old faithful Imperial Army loadout. 2 little guys and 1 armored dude. Your Highness, it's the Imperial Army, and that man leading them. Poor fools. Did you not realize that this forsaken place is under my control? Well, this just went from bad to worse. We came here to recruit him, and now he's standing rank and file with the Empire. You chose to leap into the fires of hell without even a passing glance, and now the flames will feed on your judgment. Brother, is that you? Firstborn heir to former Albion, the world ruler, Leonidas! Who dares call me brother? It's me, Yuden. I know we haven't seen a lot of each other, but we met a few times in the... I know you not. Oh, he knows not? Well, that certainly is a throughway to him. So you guys aren't brothers? I am so confused right now. My siblings are numerous as grains of dust in the wind. You truly think I can remember each and every one of them? There is but one among us who can climb the ladder and inherit the throne. The rest are naught but useless rabble. I've never heard a man speak with such arrogance and disregard. Still, that name, Yuden. Now that I think about it, I may have once heard it whispered on the wind. Tongues wag about a once-nameless prince. A once-nameless prince? Is that a stealth reference to the fact that he's a named MC? I want to believe that. That's my headcanon. Who set out from the capital and, much as the Founder King before him, became pact-bound with multiple dragons. That's me, brother. We've heard that a large-scale disturbance has broken out in Valheim, and that innocent people are suffering. We are here to lend you whatever help you may need to see this right. Wow. The, Leonidas comes off so strong, and Yuden is still on the we want to help you out, brother, path. He truly is the bigger man in every situation. I know of no such disturbance, no such suffering. The acts of which you speak are merely a purge of those who dissatisfy me. Alright, Yuden, what is your response to that? A purge? Just so. For you see, Orsayati's power is nothing to be abhorred. Rather, it connects us to the goddess, and will bring about a glorious new providence. Those who don't accept this truth must be purged from this world. Wait a sec. You started all the problems in Valkaheim! Times have changed. Aurelius has fallen, and one of the great ancient demons has constructed a glorious new empire. The Diadem Empire is not my enemy. It is merely the forerunner of the new era I seek, an era that will surpass that of dragon worship. The Empire isn't your enemy? This man will be no ally of ours, Yuden. I don't know. Maybe if I crank up the MC-ness to 11. Having said that, I am not so obsessed as to run about seeking out and exterminating non-believers one by one. It was simply their misfortune that I was simply coming to this place on this day. The fact they sought refuge here was a mere happenstance, nothing more. If you came all the way out of this place, there must be something you're seeking in the depths. What is going on with my inflections right now? Is that not obvious? I have a most singular desire. More Sayati's power. To be more specific, in this place sleeps a piece of the body of the other, a part of More Sayati. This place is yet another binding ruin, and the power within shall be mine. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Believe it. Start Naruto running now. I fear nothing. Not dragon, nor goddess, or even that which was responsible for laying waste to the old world. I will seize this power for myself and master it, so I might open broader horizons for all humanity. Yet great advancements require sacrifice, and the aftermath could demand lives in the tens of thousands. Brother, if you're serious about this, and what if I am? What shall you do? Call forth your pathetic dragons to do battle with my own? I am backed bound to the Blaze Worm, the most powerful dragon in history. Cap. If we got the Blaze Worm at any point before end of service, then he got power crept hard at some point. Cap. He alone reduced 100-fold kingdoms to ash. Blaze Worm? No, it can't be. What's going on, Mim? There was once a young male fire dragon who had powers equal to my own. His name was Mars, and if your brother has formed a pact with him... Right then, let's take this fool out before he calls in the cavalry. Draw your weapon, punk! Ha! Is Ranzel about to become the Wolverine of the party, who tries to attack somebody and he either gets bodied or parried? Your Excellency, watch out! In this case, it's parried. Huh? Wait, you're still here? I'll not allow you to put even one scratch on His Excellency. He stands in support of our church. He has promised to return it to the glorious ways of old. If you follow this man, we will be able to... Damn, your eyes are open, them, Alex! You have become blind to Ilya's will! I've done no such thing. I do this to reclaim safe refuge. I do this to... reclaim safe refuge. Sounds like Alex's case is a little bit more complex than we might think. This grows tiresome. I have weightier matters to attend to than this bunch. Come, Alex. I must obtain Morciati's power as soon as I am able. Light him! By your will, Excellency. Light him! Okay, that was a deal. So, what do we do now, Yuden? Who knows what carnage could be unleashed when my brother got his hands on a piece of Morciati's body? I had to say that all in one breath. We need to put a stop to his ambitions by any means necessary. And if we can do that, I'm certain Alex will see reason as well. Alrighty then, things got a little bit stickier. Apparently... We're dealing with Mars, the Blaze Worm, who might be the Akainu to our ace. Oh god. Did I just jinx Mim? Is she gonna die at the end of the game now? Or she already died? No spoilers! No spoilers. I want it to be a surprise. Alright, boss battle time! Let's go ahead and get Ellie Sand up in the front, and we are off! Oh boy! I have to stop face tanking these AoEs. Man, these pyre ghouls are something else. Ha! Got out of the way of your attack there. Yeah! Smack his booty. Okay. I'm using a character who is at an advantaged state, and I took that much damage, like 25%. Sheesh! There we go, count level 23. Nothing too special about that. That's all good and dandy. The Searing Slug. Hey. Humanoid Mercury. That is some neuron activation right there. In fact, now that I've seen that, I'm gonna go ahead and try to pull for her using my free voucher. I know that there's no character on Raid Up, but what does it even matter in 2 months, right? Yo! I actually got a whole lot of new things. Woo! Didn't get myself a humanoid Mercury, but I think I got myself something better, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, nope. Joanna. That's the real prize here. Phoenix. Where's Makoto? Anyway. I don't know why I did that. I am but a simple man. Anyway. Look, guys, I pulled Humanoid Mercury. Uh-oh. Let's go. Searing Slug. I really should only reserve my, my pulls for once we actually get a real banner. Well, unless... Do we have any more banners coming up? Or is it just going to be the general banner from now until end of service?
This is over. This is over. This is over.
Man. Ellie covering that terrain. She's got mobility for days, you know. She protect, she attack, and she booty smack, I don't know. She buy Affleck. I'm surprised Affleck hasn't tried that yet. Making a commercial or some kind of ad campaign based off of the Protect Attack thing. The Monster Hunter collab. That was really special. Seeing Rathalos come in and be the big damn hero against Fatalis, that was crazy. I joked that Dragalia Lost was the best Nintendo-published game on mobile, and also the best Monster Hunter game on mobile, also the best Shin Megami Tensei game on mobile, the best Fire Emblem game on mobile, the best Mega Man game on mobile. What other collabs did Dragalia Lost have? And when I say all these things, I'm only half joking. Yeah, I said Shin Megami Tensei, which is Persona. I know they're technically different, but I consider Persona to be Shin Megami Tensei. Because like I said, it's the best Persona game on mobile. Well, there is no Persona game on mobile, but there is a Shin Megami Tensei game, and I want my takes to be blazing hot. Uh-oh. We're going to be encountering this blaze worm fellow. Brother, stop! You're even more of a fool than I thought to have followed me here. My Leonidas is getting more campy by the minute, and I'm just here for it. We're here to knock you on your ass, pal. So get ready for pain. Yarr! Nothing good has ever come from Ranzel announcing his intent and then going, Yarg! I'll not permit you to attack His Excellency. Flash of Ruin! Huh. all that we do to return life to the way it was on that day. Engage them, men. Leave none alive. Uh-oh. We got a splash screen. That means something real's about to happen. Gotta love how Ellie is in a position where she shows us her bare back. Because, you know, you gotta flaunt what you got. And Ranzel's bicep is right forward. We are receiving the full spectrum of fan service here. People who play for both teams are eating right now with this splash screen. You know, I've had better days than this, but oh well. Yeah! Does not actually fight. Did they ever release an odd character? It was not actually made into a playable character. That you can tell me about. Form up, everyone. Meet them head on. Yeah! Pathetic. You're no better than a swarm of feckless insects. It is time to end this folly. Mars, come forth! Uh-oh. I think the Blaze Worm is about to lay the hurt on everyone, including all of his allies. But that's nothing I can't stop. Nope. I invoked the most heartbreaking moment in One Piece for a reason. Don't do it, Mim. Are you so confident, girl? Ha! And there he is, Mars, the biggest Chungus so far. What are those things in his chest? I've completely forgotten about that. Wait a minute. That's not Mars. But this mana does belong to him, and that means... No. Mars, did you actually let yourself be taken over by a human? What does that even mean? Such a disgraceful way to describe it. When I formed my pact with Mars, I fulfilled his wish. By channeling massive amounts of mana through these sorcerers, I have fulfilled his desire to become the most powerful dragon in the world! A dragon is not a toy to be used in your foul alchemical experiments! The whole of human wisdom has been poured into this new creation of mine. Now, taste his blaze! Commence charging of the mana caliber! Use the magic amplifier to exceed the critical temperature of dragonfire and unleash a chain reaction! Farewell, my little insects! Alchemical explosion! That sounds really painful. Mars is in pain right now. Everyone run! Now! Ah! And not a trifle. See, Alex, it was just as I said. The place is not where you were to die. Man, that is a rough screen to look at. Almost looks like a game over screen in a normal game. I prepared an appropriate final moment for you. That's real comforting to hear. You know, I'll kill you at a later time, so don't worry about it. You did a fine job luring the enemy here. In honor of your sacrifice, I swear to protect your precious church. And there's the rub. There's the explanation. Alex is being used. Is everyone alright? Can you move? Ooh, we got new sprites for damage and everything. I think Mim saved us somehow. I was able to weaken his flames just a bit, Oh, but I'm still so sorry, darling. I'd only been able to take them all on myself. If only. Ugh. How can that jerk still be alive? Get back, Yuden. I don't think she's a threat at the moment. Are you alright, Alex? Why? I won't leave a wounded person to die. Making a really big distinction between himself and Leonidas right here. Here, come on. Put your arm around me. He's doing the nice thing. The Alex's path to not being a bad guy is starting here. Stop! Don't touch me! Just let me help you. Are you always so friendly with women who attempt to kill you? Not just the women, the men too. No, this is sort of a first. Come off it. Cleo, can you tend to her wounds? And while she does that, Alex, why don't you tell us what the deal is between you and Ellie Sand? This seems personal between you two. Did something happen in the past? Yuden, I can... No. I'll tell him. It's the least I can do after you saved my life. I was orphaned at a young age. My life was a succession of back alleys and near-death experiences, until the day that Ellie Sand rescued me. She brought me to the Ilian Church. To me, it seemed like paradise. While I was at the church, I came to understand things like love and kindness, so I made a promise to myself. I swore I would do anything to protect the church, and I swore to make sure no children ever had to suffer as I did. Then why become an assassin? Because people appeared who attempted to destroy my paradise from within, as people evil as the Diurnell Empire do. Morsayati is Ilia's child. This is clear. And yet, people appeared who began to doubt this truth. You're talking about the Scrolls of Perdition, yes? I am. The bishop decreed that we must love Morsayati, as well as Ilia. So why do people refuse to acknowledge this fact? Why do they seek to sunder the church? I decided I would bring judgment upon those who would defile paradise, using the skills I honed during my days living on the streets. I would punish those who will not repent their sins, and accept those who admitted their mistakes. Uh-oh. Dry throat, pardon me. Of all the times for me to get a dry throat, it's when I'm doing my least enthusiastic voice for an assassin character. Come on. In so doing, the church would again be made one, and then Ellie Sand could come back. Oh, Alex. That is why I will not accept a defector, nor anyone who would support her. I have said enough. I must return to His Excellency, Leonidas. You would return and kneel before the man who very nearly took your life? To live and have no home to return to is its own kind of death. If I become a sacrifice, I at least ensure that the children who come after me will never again be lost. That's the saddest later yet. I guess she's got her own reason for fighting, even if they are bonkers. But if she continues to heal at Leonidas' command, she will become his victim. I understand, Ellie. We'll find a way to make her realize the error of her ways. Whew. So, Ellie has her own hopes and dreams, and Leonidas is just grasping them like a beating heart. Ah, Xander. And Lily! So many familiar faces, beloved familiar faces that, really fleshed out an earlier time, a simpler time. The undead's approach. Oh yeah, there is one undead over there.
This fight decides it.
Stay alert.
Hey,
Is over.
use your force strike.
This is over.
Hey, leave my bunny boy alone.
This is over.
Ah, you put up your shield. You fool.
We're winning.
Now I'm just gonna tap on your booty. Yeah, tap on that booty.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Yeah, nice work, everyone. Teamwork, friendship, chili dogs. It was by the grace of His Majesty Xander that I was able to claim that victory. Garden of the Dead. How ominous. But is it a stage? Or shall it be another boss fight? I don't remember there being so many boss battles. Did they do that to streamline the game?
I shall protect you.
We won't fail.
Or is my memory just not? I am not memorying.
This is over.
Oh boy.
This is over.
Stop face tanking Ellie Sand.
Is over.
Don't look at me.
Nice. Now's our chance.
Wing bastion.
Ouch. Still twirling.
This
Urgh.
is
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Alright, one more stage. One more stage before the next node. Nope, that was it. Alrighty then, the Demon's Altar. I see, so we go through a couple of stages, and then we get the story beat. Oh, I remember this character. The skater. The skater boy. Awesome, there you go. You said see you later, boy. Always nice to pick up new friends. Oh boy. Looks like this one is gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Oh no!
Won't fail now.
is over.
That dude sucker punched us.
This is over.
Oh no.
Is over.
Well, oh wait. I rolled through it. I framed through that. Nice. Brave Bastion. Yes.
Is over.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Alright, Leonidas. I have a question for you. Does this Sparta... Justice in many forms. Oh boy. Is Alex going to learn the ways of the protagonist? See the miasma that swells in this place. This proves it to be the location of a lost piece of Morsayati. Alex, watch over me until I have completed the rite of unsealing. Why is it whenever I'm about to read Alex lines, is she slowly killing me? My life is yours, Excellency. Brother, stop this! Alex, move aside! I don't think you got a damn clue how bad this is gonna end up. My mind is clear. My duty is to safeguard His Excellency from all harm. Even if it means Morsayati spreading his tendrils across the world, so long as the Ilian Church is protected, I am satisfied. I do all this for the children yet to come. Alex, you must step aside. This is the last time I will ask. If you refuse to do so, by Ilia's will, I shall cut you down myself. Each of us is a disciple of the goddess, yet it seems we cannot reconcile our dual ideals into a single whole. Let us bring this to an end, Ellie Sand. Let us fight until one of us is the victor and the other knows oblivion. Would you truly draw your sword against me? She already has, a couple of times. Has all we experienced been leading to this singular moment? I don't understand. Some years ago, I took it upon myself to save a young girl. To save you. I believe that every child is blessed by the goddess, that every life ought bask in the warm light of happiness. It is because of that belief that I ushered you into the church and treated you as I would my own family. I've not forgotten the many seasons we spent together, Alex. Are you sure it's okay, Ellie Sand? Babby Alex. I can really stay here forever? I won't be a bother? Babby Ellie Sand! You may stay here as long as you like. And even though it is a bitterly cold outside, you'll have naught but warm thoughts here. Did we spend all that time together only to have it end like this? Will you truly force me to take your life after I gave everything to save it? Humble, that's a humble flex right there. Ellie is not just like, are we going to fight to the death? No, it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna smack you. That's the only way this is gonna end up. It's not a matter of who's gonna win. It's just gonna be, you keep on standing in my way, you die. You say you want to protect the paradise, yet what you're bringing about is the opposite. You would go through all this to resurrect Morsayati, and for what? We were born in the wrong times. The thought of taking your life haunts me, yet if staying my hand means I will be unable to return the church to glory, then you plan to kill me, but are you able, Alex? I must. Forgive me, Ellie Sand, for what I do for the children who come after us. You're not saving any children like this. What would you know of it? If you assist in Morsayati's resurrection, you may indeed return the church to the way it once was. But a world controlled by Morsayati will be a world of conflict and pain. No matter how many children the church may help in such a world, countless more will suffer unspeakable horrors. Is that really what you want? I don't... You've lost a place precious to you, and that's a pain I know well. But if you don't move past that, you'll never build something new. Very, very direct there, Yuden. The paradise you seek is false, Alex. Turn back while you still can. I don't... Just a little more, dear Alex. Hold them off for a moment longer. Oh, sleeper, return now to this place and let the strength of Morsayati flow through me! Do you want to live in a world ruled by such a heartless creature? Or do you want a kind world where people love and care for each other? Think back to those days we spent together. Think back to the time when I first took your hand in mine. If you would save children yet to come, then end this now. Ooh. Emotion! Alex! You dare! I think I always knew that my loyalty to Leonidas was unlikely to be reciprocated, yet I was still willing to sacrifice all if it gained my paradise. The church is everything to me, and if it is gone... But I cannot run from that pain. If the church is truly fallen, then I will see it rebuilt. It always saddens me to see a cur turn on its master. But it is no matter. The rite is complete. More Sayate's power shall be released. Uh-oh. Oh no. I felt a malicious energy just there. What happened to it? Where did it go? It flew from this forsaken way like a shooting star. The portion of Morsayate's body that was here has taken flight in order to join with the core. The core? The portion I just released was a small portion of Morsayate's whole. When freed, they return home. Morsayate reclaims his body, bit by bit. So, Morsayate possessed my sister in order to see himself reborn. How quick you are, and how foolish. Regardless, without its power, such a thing is nothing more than a husk. I have no need for such trifles. Rather, the true thing of value is what it left behind. A vast accumulation of mana sealed within a sacred shard. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. The rule of this world shall be wrested away from dragons and placed in the hands of humanity. No ordinary person could receive this gift, but my body pulses with dragon blood like no other. Gotta be in position. My booty is getting pinched. Someone tell me what the hell's going on here. He absorbed the corrupted mana. I shall master this otherworldly power and bring the entire world to heel. I shall usher in a glorious age as a new emperor whose power exceeds even the Diadem Empire. Okay, what's up with this light? Everyone down, now! More laughing, I already did my part. This power is like nothing else, and it would seem the Flow Eternal has been released as well! Oh, shoot. The Flow Eternal. That was the medieval, the Flood. What was that roar? I've heard that sound before. Is that a manticore? You mean those lion-looking things? We battled this fiend in the Misthold, and then another in the Binding Ruins. So it's a product of otherworldly power, and quite the big one, judging from that roar. If we choose to fight, we will likely not leave this place unscathed. And that means you too, Leonidas. Are you insane? This thing doesn't care what side you're on. It'll kill you as soon as it does us. But don't you see, I am already 2 steps ahead of you. Observe my new power. Ha! And then he just took it over. What is that light? Hey, that's the same thing that the Emperor used to teleport away. Indeed. By warping the very fabric of space-time, one with the will can move as freely as their heart desires. Oh, no you don't. I ain't letting you run. Strafing time! Yeah! Oh my. Those arrows got Thanos. Okay, that wasn't good. Fascinating. Even a slight usage of this power renders me unstoppable. But there's no need for me to deal with you myself. The Manticore will prove a more than sufficient end to your merry band, brother. I shall wait at the entrance of the Forsaken Way for you to become the Manticore's next meal. Oh! Get back here, jerk! What is the plan? Should we try to sneak out of this place and avoid detection by the Manticore? If that creature escapes out into the world, it's going to hurt uncountable numbers of people. The flow eternal. If a wound really has been opened in the world, we have to find a way to close it. You endeavor to fight this beast? I do. If we must run from a fiend, no matter how powerful, we have no hope of standing against my brother. Steel yourselves, everyone, and lend me your aid. We will defeat this Manticore and then pursue Leonidas. Woo. Oh. Much small, very babby. Referring to the flashbacks. Very nice. Beyond the Hellfire. Alright, let's get a little bit more Fiorum going. Looks like we're headed into a fire elemental stage. So Ellie is the play. LA is the play. It's a Manticore. It's a lion with bat wings and a scorpion tail. Whoa, Nelly. That was a big old AoE. No, Cleo! Why did you eat that dirt? Cleo, stop eating the dirt!
This is
You kidding me?
This is over. Ray Bastion.
Okay. Okay, thank you for healing. I appreciate that, Cleo.
This is over. This is over.
Come on, we've almost got him broken. There we go.
This should do it.
What's this? Spiraling Descent. Whoa, that did a chunk of damage, I have to admit. Woo. Alright, so Cleo did end up eating all of the dirt. Very nice.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, Ellie. You earned yourself a Scooby snack. Love births strength. Oh, I guess we're gonna be getting a flame Drake. We're gonna get a fire Drake Lift now. I'm all for it. My Forsaken Way! Things should be reaching their conclusion ere long. Ah. A roar of victory. The scent of blood. It seems they have met their fate. Though you may hold packs with many dragons, my little brother, not even you are immortal. You have sunk into the flow eternal. Your Excellency, look! Someone is coming. We're not done here, brother. Alex, are you alright? Yes. And now that my life has been spared, I will not let it go to waste again. Oh, such a bother. I suppose I'll just have to bury the lot of you myself. Uh-oh. We ain't got the strength left to dance with this chump. Withdraw. I will handle this. And that's why Alex is not available as a character quite yet. I owe you and Ellie Sand a debt, and I intend to pay it. It's a fight you want, Leonidas. You can have it with me. No, Alex. I will not allow this. Stand aside, Ellie Sand. To sacrifice a part of my family so soon, after getting it back, would violate every teaching of Ilium. As a paladin, I shall be your shield, even if my body is burned to ruin. Pointless theater and posturing. It matters not which of you is the shield, for the results will remain unchanged. All that awaits you both is a fire that shall erase all trace of you from this life. Ugh. What is it with you humans and your love affair with self-sacrifice? You protect someone and die doing it, then someone else goes and does the same thing. Don't you ever learn? Whose side are you on here, ma'am? This whole martyr thing you have on really needs to stop. True love is when you protect someone and live to see them again. Tell that to a whole lot of people who just want to throw in a dramatic death at the end of their story. So, you believe you're one among us who can defend against the Blaze Worm's fury? Yup, we have me. And who was it that turned tail and ran from the fire of Mars mere moments ago? No, you're right. I ran earlier. But now someone has lit a fire in the depths of my heart. She's a real special gal, so no poured her heart into saving the life of the assassin who had come to take hers. Mim? For a minute there, I thought that she was going to talk about Yuden, but it looks like Mim can actually put that aside for a single moment to recognize that other people are capable of great things too. I'm not going to die here, Ellie. Let me show you what real love looks like. I'll protect my beloved darling and save you all in the process. I shall burn every trace of this irritating quippery from the face of the earth. Come forth, Mars! Roar! I pity you, Mars. You were once the envy of all fire dragons. But you succumbed to your ambitions, sold off your spirit, and are a mere puppet of your pact-bound human. Your pact is a lie, and you'll never be the strongest with such false love. Now, let's pitch your fabricated flames against my true love. Hwah! Die, girl! Uh-oh. We got a Genshin Impact ad right in the middle. How did that even happen? I thought I turned off all, I put it on Do Not Disturb mode. Way to ruin the moment! Die, girl! Mim! Alright, what's gonna happen? What was the result? Burned to cinders! Unbound Mars fury raises all to, no. Impossible! What was that about raising? Ultra Instinct, Mim! Ultra Instinct Brunhilde. You sure that wasn't just a mosquito bite? Because that's what it felt like. What is happening? All that tasty fire mana helped me grow in new and very exciting ways. I am now Super Mim! With the power to turn any foe to ash in an instant! For a couple of minutes anyway. What witchery is this? The Blaze Worm has raised 100 kingdoms, yet you absorb his flames? 100 is nothing! I've decided. I have gone this route. Try 300! That's how many years the love I hold has been smoldering. And now I'll show you just how hot a fire dragon of love can burn. The true conflagration of passion! Ultimate Muspelheim! Ooh, Leonidas giving us the Some crown prince you are! Know your place, boy! Know your... Such impudence, forcing me to withdraw, even if only for a short while! You got more fight in you than I expected. I wield the power of Murciati now. I've no need to dirty my hands on such a minor skirmish such as this. Cry more! Salt, salt! Remember Yell, Remember well, my young brother, the time for revolution is nigh. Those who cling to former power will never walk the path of conquest. You and your dragons will be scattered to the winds. Finally! I thought he'd never shut up. Right then, here we go. Hey, she reconstructed her body too. Like I'd let him harm my darling. Please. Thank you for protecting us, Mim. It was only natural when you consider a loving relationship. Still, I ended up with a ton of mana from that Mars fellow. When we get back to the castle, let's build a flame Draco Lift as proof of our love. By that logic, I love all my dragons. You are something else, Mim. Instead of meeting your end, you only grew in strength. Alright, let's head back to the Halidom. You're welcome to come with us, Alex. I cannot. Not when my ledger of sins is so very long. I must leave on a solitary journey of penance for my crimes. But I thought you would go back to living the way you did before. Forgive me, but I can never seek such peace. Do you really think this journey will allow you to atone? Moderator Catone, you out there? You live rent-free in here. What do you mean? Many people come to the Halidom seeking succor. Some are children, while some are lost in other ways. If you really wish to atone, shouldn't you use your strength to help such lost souls? But It's true that the path you walked may have been a mistake, but not everything you obtained on that path is a lie. Your strength, for one. The sorrows you've known allow you to do things no one else can. So, lend us your aid, for the people, the future, and my dream of creating a nation where everyone lives in happiness. A bold dream indeed. Still, I think it helps me understand why Ellie Sand follows you. My blade and heart alike have been stained by my sins, yet you would still accept me. Well, as defeated soldiers have no true freedom of their own, I shall bear my shame and live under your roof. Alex, do you mean that? But do not think of me as a friend. I have seen far too much of the darkness inside people to consider forging a friendship. Tsundere! For the nonce, I shall dedicate myself to atoning for my sins. Meanwhile, back at Valkheim, the throne room. To think there was someone like you in my family, Yuden. However, only one star radiates in the sky. Whoever you might be, you will fall. And you will fail. What weighs more in my mind is another, the one who has taken the body of the Auspex. Your sister, acknowledge that, Zethia. With one part returned, what will your next move be, Zethia? There we go. Or shall I call you Morsayati? Dun dun dun. Meanwhile, at the Citadel, Sol Elberia, the throne room, Imperial capital, pardon me. I forgot, they got rid of the whole Sol Elberia thing. How's your condition, your majesty? I have grown accustomed to the Auspex's body, and my own has been recovered to some extent. All that remains now is the greatest peace. However, I shall commit myself to careful observation for a while. For now, we come to the last of the royal family. What will that princess do? Chell! We're talking about Chell. The Manacaster user. Oh yeah, baby! New member. Alex, the Shadow Assassin. Alex has joined the adventure. So now if I want a shadow person on my team, who's more of an offense-oriented character, then we got Alex instead of Cleo. Chapter unlocked. Hey. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get Alex up to snuff. Let's see. Where are you? Lek. There you are. What is the median level around here now? 39. I'll go ahead and do that. I'll elevate you to 39. Why not? And then, we'll just go ahead and hit the random button. I'll hit the auto button on your mana nodes and see where it takes us. $20 new nodes. Nice.
I must become stronger and atone for my sins.
So that's what your voice sounds like. We got all of your mana nodes unlocked, at least as much as we can do right now, without doing all those pesky dragon trials. That's gonna be painful. Then again, yeah, I'll just go ahead and unlock all the nodes for all of my main characters. Then again,
I shall endeavor to become ever stronger.
once I beat Chapter 12, I can actually head out from this tablet, and I can go onto my phone, where my main account is on, and then everyone can see what kind of crazy progress I made on my main account during the 2 years that I played the game.
I want to be even more helpful.
But for right now, in order to have a pure-on experience, I'm sticking to such things. Let's see.
This is the fruit of my daily labor.
So if I can manage to get through Chapter 12, then it won't really matter how little that I have going into things.
I bet Master EA.
Let's hit up some rewards. Let's see. Wait, which one of you is done? Oh. I saw the exclamation point. I thought that one of my facilities was done, but I guess not. Well, you're about to be done. But I ain't got time for that. Alright, let's roll on through Chapter 9 for as far as we can. Once we hit reset, then that'll be it for today. Tonight, even. The Princess's Invitation. Alright, we're going to be looking at the final of the siblings. To my beloved brother, Yudin. Greetings, brother. I pray you remember your gorgeous older sister, Chell. Lately, I've been thinking on how we always used to play together when we were young. It has been such a long time since we talked, and I would be dearly love to catch up. To that end, I am throwing a sparkling gala soon, and would love to have you as my honored guest. In truth, I have invited another honored guest, but you must come to my party if you wish to see who it is. What fun! I know there's been much trouble in the kingdom of late, but I hope you can set cares aside and dance the night away, if only for an evening. I have marked the location of the event on the enclosed map. I pray I might see you soon, my dear brother. after receiving a party invitation from my sister Chell, we decided to accept in May for the northernmost tip of Alberia. That was where my sister ruled over the radiant city, Shanzelia, the most dazzling metropolis on the continent. I'm hoping to speak with her and learn how she feels about the Empire's tyranny, as well as the future of Alberia. I'm sure it's going to go just as well as meeting all of your other siblings. Just as well. Meanwhile... Ugh. How long we gotta keep walking through this damn wasteland? I got sand in my... Hell, it's in my everywhere. It's rough, it's coarse, it gets in everywhere. I don't like it. Yo, boss, are we seriously thinking about that your sister would throw a party in a place like this? This is the location she sent. Locale aside, I have some reservations about this whole affair. This is hardly the time for a fancy gala. After all, the Empire's grip continues to tighten. Which is why we need to talk to Chell, now more than ever. She, and by extension Shanzelia, has yet to take a side in the matter, one way or the other. I'm guessing part of the reason she summoned me here is so we could talk about it in private. This is a damn strange place for a fancy shindig. I don't want to be paranoid, but I think I may be walking into a trap here. The rest of us, too. We may be walking into a trap here. Perhaps... Right, this is the child. Perhaps she knows of a nearby uncharted oasis or other such place of respite. Or conversely, she may have felt men waiting to ambush us. Fun. Why'd you even come on this trip, Jupiter? Even mighty dragons need to get out and stretch their wings sometimes. Besides, the Egan Flats are famous for their sunlight, and I wish to soak up a little more light, madam. Honestly, you should think to take me out more often. Just don't get in the way of the powerful romance between me and my darling. There we go, that's the nim we expected. Well then, with that out of the way, let's see what kind of party this sister has in store for us. Hey, if you aspire to take Yuden's hand in marriage, it's your sister too. The unflagging optimism of dragons never fails to impress. That said, all I see is sand stretching toward the horizon. I have no idea what direction we should take. Not thoughts? That could have been a great title of a blog. Not thoughts. Bro, you like Chell? Me too. I can see a pointy mountain to the west, so if we clap eyes on that and just keep marching, we should be A-okay. The food at this party is probably gonna be amazing, so come on, let's get moving. I can't argue with that. Also, if we stay out here debating too much longer, we're all gonna get sunstroke. I got sunstroke once. Very unpleasant. Felt like my lungs were full of water. Right then. Let's cross the mountains and cut down fiends as we go. There will be time to rest once we reach the party. Let's see if we can't knock down a few nodes so we have a little less to do next stream. The path to the party. Okay, so, it looks like we need darkness in our group here. So then, Luca, take 5. Alex,
Accepted.
you have joined us. Oh no, I don't have another dragon for you though, and I'm not using one of my gacha dragons. I guess I'll just have to have her inherit Jupiter. Unless I want to toss Ranzel in here. But it would be really nice to have 2 dark dragons. 2 dark characters, pardon me. So, I'll just leave Zodiark on Cleo there. She probably needs the stats. Who knows? But we still need to get you set up with your with your terrible worm print here. Alright, let's see how this goes. And I'm going to put Alex in second.
Victory belongs to you, Your Highness.
So now I can play as her. And of course I have to have Alex right next to Ellie Sand. And I need Cleo in there to provide healing. Oh, I'm gonna rediscover all the brilliance of Chell myself. All right, now we're Alex, latecomer Alex, and the first thing I do is get her absolutely bodied. Woo! Look at those deeps. Look at those hits per second. Maybe I'll put Zodiark on Alex if I if I insist on maining her. Good lord. Hey, my flame altar can go higher. You take me higher. Oh, that was it. That was, let's see. So we got the uninhabited wasteland. Palace in the Sands. I remember this. Wait, so this is it? We hit the X on the map or whatever. So where's the damn party? Maybe Jupiter's right, and there's a hidden oasis around somewhere. Do you really think an oasis could survive in a desolate hell such as this? I agree that it seems unlikely to hold life at first glance, Paladin. And yet, I see something approaching us, an object of quite incredible size. Oh man, I can hear it coming. No! The mountain is alive! It's gonna eat us all! Hang on. That's no moon. Wait. Which one of the characters is that really big shadow? Is that Ranzel? Or Mim? It is a ship on land of all the ridiculous things. Yeah, this is a new one for me too. Methinks I hear the dulcet tones of my sweet brother's voice. Are you there, Yuden? Chell? This has big Ojo vibes right now. Oh lord. Should I make her queen from Deltarune? In the flesh, I've come here specifically to fetch you all. This is the path I've chosen, you can't stop me. The craft before you is the pride of Radiant City, the landship Grande Fiore. It's quite the impressive vehicle. Vehicle? This is no mere conveyance. It can ferry its distinguished passengers across the desert in style and grace. Why, it's a veritable mobile palace. Get it? Because we're playing on a mobile device. Oh! No expense was spared to lavish it with every conceivable luxury, including the finest banquet hall in all the land. And with that, I would like to formally welcome all of you aboard. Woo, schmancy. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and join me in welcoming my brother, seventh heir to the throne of Alberia, and his royal retinue. Wow, they really rolled out the red carpet for us. Wasn't expecting that. This landship truly is bedecked like a royal court. It has been quite some time, my dear Uden. Third-born heir to former Albion, Chell! I'm sorry for the long silence between us, Chell, but I'm glad you seem to be well. Chell is well. You are a poet and you're not even aware of the fact. I'm merely pleased you remember me. That you remember me. There we go. You gotta roll the tongue occasionally. You're not Queen from Deltarune if you don't occasionally roll your tongue. Do you recall how we used to play games of Horsey when we were young? Horsey? This lady looks all fancy and junk, but she ain't half bad. You really did make a fine horse, Uden. You were quite comfortable, and you obeyed any command given to you. Wait a sec. The horse was you? Well, I was little, and... You know what? Let's just forget it. This has got a little awkward. Just a little awkward. You know, Dragalia manga cancellation awkward. So, is your gala taking place inside this ship, Chell? Indeed! Now I know you are weary for the road, but we have stylish tuxedos and elegant dresses in all sizes. So if you would be so kind as to get changed... It is a kind offer, but I must refuse. Cleo? It pleases me to see the prince and his sister rekindling old ties. However, given the terrible actions currently being undertaken by the Empire, I'm not particularly given to levity. My, but you are rather free with your opinions, Sylvan. Name's Cleo, use it. But let us see how disinclined to levity you truly are. Attendants, take the Sylvan to the dressing room and let her have her pick. Imagine if the attendants misread what she was talking about and they dragged Luca away to put him in a dress, Fantasy 7 style. That'd be amazing. As you command, Highness. Oh there, what are you doing? Unhand me at once. Really? We're really dedicating a little bit of time to a Cleo dress montage. Why not? Even with the silly music that usually is used in events to match. Love it. Goodness, I've never seen so many wonderful dresses. Does levity still escape you, Sylvan? If so, I would have you prove it. Choose the dress that suits you. Any dress at all. I don't know that any of them suit me, but if you insist. Ah, this one is like something from a fairy tale. We're scrolling through all of our alts. Yes, I think this one is... Oh no, that will not do at all! What? But this is the dress that I knew this was a useless exercise. Now, it is merely your method of selection that fails you, Sylvan! Stop emphasizing the word Sylvan. A person's clothing is a tool for presenting themselves to the world. You are clearly not of noble birth, so why would you possibly pretend as such? It seems I must be your chambermaid for the day. Perhaps. Like a little bit of role-playing, do you, Chell? Ah, yes. This is perfect for you, Sylvan. This dress will make you for a glorious debut. And there we go! Another ult. I don't even know if there was an ult made out of this. I'm just saying things. But this dress is... Ah! Damn, Cleo! Look at you! It's not an outfit I would have envisioned on you, and yet it simply screams Cleo. Behold the impassioned gazes directed your way, Sylvan! Commoners have their own style of beauty, and nothing is more arresting than embracing one's natural aesthetics. Oh! You are... Enough. Save your honey words. I'm in no mood for frivolity. Oh! And yet your eyes tell me that you are not wholly displeased. Come now, surely you must be feeling at least some levity at the moment. I feel no such thing. My, but you are a stubborn one. Well then, if the romance of wearing a gorgeous frock is not enough... Ah, what perfect timing! A prince arrives! Would you be so good as to dance with this fine lady, my brother? Sorry, what? What japery is this? As you so clearly stated earlier, I am but an attendant, and not fit to dance with royalty. And thus comes the excitement! The board of status crossed for a single surreptitious night of dance and revels. And if this doesn't bring a little levity to your cold heart, I will admit defeat. Or perhaps all your talk of being levity-proof is nothing but wind. Your call, Cleo. I am in no such mood, and I will prove it. Dance with me, Yuden. Oh my god. Look at these graphics. Look at that choreography. They went all out on the dancing animation. Just Genshin Who. The dance of Sub-Zeros has nothing on this. That wasn't a reference you could make in 2020. We start out like this, right? Sorry, it's been a long time since I had to dance formally. You are fine. Thanks, but you don't sound too pleased. I am not upset, merely mortified. Why's that? Because I went on a little tirade about how I could feel no levity, and yet levity is beginning to encroach upon me as we spin across this floor. She led me like a lamb to slaughter. Ooh! And here I thought you weren't the type of woman to become starry-eyed with romance. Meanwhile, Ranzel, Luca, and Alex are wrestling Mim to the floor, and Mim's just like, "What's going on the other side of the door? I need to see." And they're like, "No!" It seems I am the winner. Isn't that right, Sylvan? But dancing will not be the only entertainment on offer this evening. If everyone would be so kind as to turn your gazes outside the window. I told my brother I'd invited another honored guest, and that guest will now perform for our amusement. You did mention that, actually. Can you guess who it is? Your Highness, look! There's a group of men outside battling fiends. Hey, it's Leaf! And Padia, best girl. What kind of... What is a horde this large doing in a wasteland such as this? Captain, we should assume a defensive position and hold our ground here. No. Fighting a protracted battle when reinforcements are not coming would be dangerous. They'll find a weak point in their ranks and break through. But we came here at Her Highness Chel's invitation, did we not? Surely she will be dispatching reinforcements soon. Her Highness is not that kind of person. We must do this thing ourselves. Understood, Captain. White Sparrows, do on your name and fight! Wait, is that Leaf? You know that man, darling? He was my teacher when I was still in the capital. Much of what I am today is owed to him. The confetti in the streets when Leaf escaped from NPC hell. We thought we would be getting Leaf, but we got Padia instead from this storyline. And I, for one, thought we got the better deal. He's a master of the sword, but it won't matter against numbers like that. Ah, such entertainment truly befits my royal gala. Everyone, clamber forth to the edge of your seats and enjoy the show I have set out before you. So yeah, this is the point where we see that Chel is really unhinged, or at least really good at pretending to be unhinged. How can you do this to Leaf, sister? He was everything to us. Which is what makes this so thrilling. I pray you remember this naughty feeling as a taste of true adult fun. There's nothing fun about this. Come on, everyone. Leaf needs our help. To arms, everyone. To arm... Cleo, what are you doing? Wait a moment. I'm getting changed. Well, that Chel was cool, but then she had to endanger Padia. What in the world? Really? Diamantium? Has the Dragalia Lost team ever given free Diamantium before? Alright, what does this message say? Oh, there's no message. I think this is the first Diamantium my account has ever had. Hold on a second. Let me, Yep. Your day is on. That's Mim's voice, huh? I have to adjust my voice. Fourth anniversary. And such a bittersweet one it is at that. Oh, the irony. Let me see. Dream Summon Specials coming too. A gift of... to celebrate the 4th anniversary of Dragalia Lost, the following gift will be available to eligible players. Bonus Diamantium. Holy moly. So I'm guessing that we've got some really special summons coming up. And here I used up a tenfold summon voucher on a whim. Darn your thickness, Mercury. And all these are just platinum showcases, so I guess I'll hold on to this Diamantium and see what we can pull from the anniversary. That's nuts!
I inherited my strength from...
In any case, let's knock out some of these dailies here. Where am I? Consecrated water. And I got some that Eld water, so I can advance my 4-star characters. Oh, there you go, Eld water. Not a whole lot of it, but I appreciate it. Alrighty. Any other random stuff? Main chapter. No. After all this time, Not Still wants to swim in whipped cream.
We'll be together forever, my darling. We'll be together forever, my darling.
I'm trying to pick up their voices.
I'm not used to this manner.
Perhaps I'll go in search of material.
I'm looking ravishing today.
All of the 3-star characters. Remember when they still came out with new 3-star characters for banners? That was something.
Teach you the basics of intel gathering so you can find targets.
Hey, look, it's
to deal with.
it's boy Alex.
I have no skill at maintenance.
This cast of characters was done dirty. This they're going out with a bang. At the very least, they can do that much. Anyways, let's go into the castle and see if there's anything for me to sweep up here. This finished. I'll probably spend the next like half hour like upgrading all of my dojos. Oh wait, I need to do the Imperial Onslaught. Sheesh. In that case, my dojos will remain right where they are. Let me see. Jupiter. Get your gifts, my boy. Woo! Yeah, baby! Anyways, I think that just about does it for this. Bro, you gonna log in, get your diamantium, and use them on whatever comes up for the anniversary? 4 hours until my my thing here ends. Yeah, I think that's just about does it for the dailies over here.
We'll be together forever, my darling.
I don't think I can emulate that voice. I'll just keep going with my my cheap rarity impersonation. I should log into my my main account on my phone and grab that stuff.
I loathe the bright light of day.
I need to get out and blow off this steam.
Alex being the edgelord we all love. Anyways, that is going to be it for Dragalia Lost for today, because we hit reset. That is the rule. We hit reset. That's it for the day. We do our dailies, and then we drop off. Oh, we have met a couple more of our family members, and now we're in the middle of schmoozing with Chell, even though it seems like she might be a little bit disturbed of an individual. Or maybe she's playing some kind of long con, some kind of Batman Gambit. We'll just have to figure out next time. Until then, game out.